Harry guys, everyone going in the comments, strike, 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 strike. So yes, we are striking as of in 2 minutes. It'd be interesting to see what happens. So I'm going live today at 7 a.m. The strike's on at 7 and it finishes at midday. So if the stream is popping off, everyone's liking, following, etc., etc., then I'll keep the stream going till 12 today. So it's gonna be a 5 hour stream today if it's busy. If it's not busy, I'm not sitting here for 5 hours. Yes, whilst everyone's saying it's gonna surge, whoever's working is gonna be working, whoever's gonna be striking, gonna be striking. Whatever you're doing today, just make sure you're happy with yourself and what you're doing. Time to follow Jed. John, you're up early, did you? Yeah, I did, John, I did. Yeah, I sure did, mate. Getting ready for the Ubers, yeah. Did you see me TikTok? Oh, me reel. Did you see it? That was funny, that, wasn't it? Time to subscribe, mate. Appreciate it, Callum. Yeah, that was funny, that, wasn't it? I actually filmed that last night in the car. I filmed that last night in the car. And I was like, oh, yeah, let's go live and work. But yeah, it was last night. I couldn't do this. I know, Ellis, too early for this. It is. Steve's just started working for Delta, aren't you, mate? Morning Facebook, morning YouTube, morning Kick. We'll find out, Stark. We'll find out. Morning, everyone, guys. It is going to be popping off today. So just make sure you subscribe, follow, you know the score, guys. Yes, Brooker. Not too sure, Ellis. Yeah, I think the strike's in the whole of the UK, mate. I'm pretty sure of it is anyway. This strike, um, this strike is going to be. It was only like social media pushed, and then it was social media pushed, and then I think the couple of unions got on it, and then it's got a little bit bigger. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not too sure, mate. I'm not 100% sure. I just know it's 7 a.m. today till midday. Do you reckon it's going to be working the strike? We'll find out. Do you know what? Right, it'll be hard to find out between 7 and 9 because it's a Monday morning rush hour. Do you know what I mean? So they're going to be hard. The real test will be 9 till midday during the dead hours. Mikey, are you on strike? No, mate, currently driving. Yeah, well, technically I'm not on strike because I haven't worked Uber since September. Do you know what I mean? Morning everyone on Facebook and YouTube. The strike won't work because every little Prius driver will be out for it to work. Everyone has to commit. And that is true, mate. I've said from day one, I've been sharing about the strike, but I've said from day one, mate, I don't think it's going to work. I just don't think it's going to work. You can't get unity in self-employment, can you? But doing what I do, the social media, mate, it's news in it, so I'm sharing the news. Myself personally, I haven't got high hopes for it. But we'll find out today. We'll find out today. Yeah. Like I said, guys, you can't really judge 7 till 9. 6 drivers near me. And also, if you want to check your passenger apps, let me know how many drivers are nearby and stuff like that. See if it is actually working. But like I said, guys, 7 till 9 is sometimes surges in certain areas. Between 7 and 9, it's sometimes you struggle to get a job because it's the morning rush hour. So it'll be interesting to see how many people are out between 9 and 12. Do you know what I mean? That's when the big test will be. This morning is going to be like, oh, I don't know. Danish Danny. Hello, Matty. Here is me striking. Good lad. Yeah, you just got to just do what you want to do, guys. You know what I mean? MCR's having on Twitch. Let's see who takes us serious. Yeah, we'll only find out. Thanks to follows, guys, and likes. Much appreciated. Let's Monday strike pointless, mate. Do you know what, right, Ellis? I've talked about this a few times. Some people are saying strike on a busy occasion, strike on a Saturday. If you're going to make a strike work with self-employment, you're better off when it's the least impact on the drivers. Uber's always going to feel a big strike. Doesn't matter what time of day it is or where it is. Do you know what I mean? If everyone comes together. Do you know what I mean? But you got 80% of drivers going offline on a Wednesday afternoon will make more difference than 10% on New Year's Eve, if you get me. So realistically, mate, if I was organising a strike, I wouldn't strike the 7 a.m. till 9 a.m. The morning rush hour, people's going to earn out. I would strike 10 a.m., 2 p.m., Monday to Friday. Doesn't affect the drivers much at all. There's hardly any money in there. But if everyone has that time frame off, Uber will know about it without affecting the drivers too much. That's where I think a self-employment strike would work. Least effect on drivers is the most important thing. Hey boss, London looks dead. So John, they actually upped the prices up, but being off for 40 quid to go to Bootle, but a car going to garage. Oh, your car's going to garage, yeah. So there's 5 cars near you, Chris. I'm standing solidarity not working, but there'll be some Bootle head on the Wolves plate doing it. Oh, good. Hey, you had a bowl of sarcasm this morning, Ellis? I'm working out this morning, loads Ubering around. The airport. That's a good point. We'll check the airport queues as well, innit? See who's at the airport queues. Just got a £5 job for 16 quid. This today, Steve's gonna be mental in it. Morning everyone, guys. Sorry I can't get to all your comments. There's a few coming through. I've seen yesterday comments from a driver saying he has to pay rental bills if you can't stop for half a day or one day. You're a massive failure. You're doing a wrong job. To be honest, I do agree. If you can't miss a afternoon, do you know what I mean? Because you can't afford to. That's a bit extreme, isn't it? 10 drivers in Birmingham Airport waiting area. Yeah, that's it. It's busy, mate. It's busy. Leeds drivers are all working. Disagreement. Monday's pointless. That's when drivers need to go out and earn their bread and butter because so many out. Best time to do is Sunday morning after everyone has done their 10-hour time. Ellis, that's what I'm trying to get at, mate. Monday is just an example. What I'm on about, mate, Ellis, you need to get a strike. That didn't last long, did it, Ellis? I've just seen that. So if you think about it, Ellis, the best way to strike is the least impact on drivers. That is the best time to strike. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you just got to find a time where there's most drivers aren't going to work or they don't want to work, and then you push that time. Do you get me? It's the only way you're going to get it to work. Not many people are going to miss the morning rush hour this morning on a Monday in January. Can't see it. Morning, guys. Morning, guys. Yes, Chris. John, it's the least impact on the drivers, but also the least impact on Uber. If you strike during the quiet hours, then Uber won't care, and there'll always be a few Uber drivers that don't know. That's true, John. But trying to get Uber drivers to strike on a bank holiday is not going to happen. Do you get me? Look at the last. What was the last strike? Valentine's, wasn't it? The last strike was on Valentine's, and literally no one striked. I went live and done a video and done tests. No one strike, guys, during Valentine's Day because it's a busy period and everyone needed the money. That's what I'm trying to say. You best go and get strike when it doesn't affect the drivers. You striking, mate? Do you know what? I don't normally work at 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. Yeah, I'll strike. You need that mentality. 6 near West Derby. Ennis, Jim Nisson going on. Cannock Lichfield Wolves map, purple shaded. Chris, 6 to 10 in Newcastle Airport. James, I've just got a flat tyre, so I'm definitely on strike. Ah, sorry, James. Nightmare. Yeah, you get on one of those mobile tyre places, like you still might be able to make the end of the end of the morning rush. Everyone planning to save, going holiday for the week. Oh my god. Bean crap this morning. He was going metal 2 miles for 14 quid. Is that a troll or is that real? I reckon Denny's on the drive making most of it, probably, mate. Everyone, see, I say this, mate. We're all self-employed. Everyone can do what they want, can't they? Everyone can do what they want with self-employed. If you're out working this morning, good for it. If you're striking, good for it. Do you know what I mean? We're all adults. We're all self-employed. Do what we want to do. To have the likes and follows, guys. There's some arguing going over there. By the way, guys, if you want to come on the big screen over on TikTok, come over to YouTube, Twitch, Kick or Facebook, and the comments get pushed on the screen. It's very hard to follow the the TikTok comments, guys, because it's so quick. My Jagger's goose will taking out with my brothers. Mike is a goose, yeah. Now, listen, if you're out in Liverpool, mate, I would go probably Alpha, or a lot of people are trying Visa as well. I think Delta's kind of fell behind a bit, mate. But yeah, it depends on where you live in Liverpool, mate. Visa or Alpha could be a shout. Just started to do driving instructor. And that's the best thing you can do, mate, to get out the trade, lad. Get another trade behind you, that's a bit harder to get. Do you know what I mean? Mick used to do the podcast with me. He's a driving instructor now. Manchester driver on Twitch. 9 drivers around me. I've just put my location to drop off location. It's 9 drivers next to my area. Wow. 45 cars at Manchester Airport. Oh, God. The drama is popping off. Jono, I'm currently waiting for a new starter motor. So you're off, yeah? Mate, this is going to get spicy, this, isn't it, guys? Time for the likes and follows, much appreciated. Mike, an electrical fault with a Jag? No. Sorry to hear that, mate. Kirby, yeah. So you could nip down to St. Helens and work Visa if you wanted to, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Time for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. No, Ellis, I've kind of, I'm having January off from airport and taxiing for now. Focus on the social media and the family while it's January. I work a lot less in January anyway, and see where I'm at in Feb. Guys over in there. TikTok, time for the likes and follows. So this is going to be interesting. It really is. Let me have a quick look at the app. Let me have a quick look at the map. Yeah? Right, let's have a little look, shall we? Having a brekkie for once, pal. God bless. Enjoy, Mac. Enjoy. There's 7 Ubers available in Lancaster and Morecambe. Can you do Alpha and Uber? Which one's better if you have to choose? It's personal preference, mate. Alpha has its perks. Uber has its perks. Depends what vehicle you drive. Depends on where you work. You're best just testing them both out, mate, and see what's what. Do you know what I mean? Lime Street to Liverpool Airport. Come on, Scousers. Let's see what's happening. Uber X. Come on. It's 7:10. So there's Lime Street Station. I don't know if you can see. It's 7:10. Didn't you get the memo? Didn't you subscribe to Driver Matty? Oh my God. Uber XL. Wow. Even look Uber XL, look at that. Madness. Time to like some follows, guys. Yeah, so all you need to do, you don't have to book or mess about. If you go on the passenger app and you can just type where you want to be picked up, it'll show you how many cars are around the pickup point. So the maximum shows on the passenger app is 8. So if you can see 8 cars dead close around your area, it means there's so many cars about. Like I've just showed you there, there's loads in it. But like I said, 8:10. Give them the morning rush hour. Come on. We'll check again at 9:30, properly. And we'll do some proper checks. And we'll see if the Uber strike's actually working or not. This is the whole point of the live stream, guys. Is actually see, is it worth working? Now, a lot of people, guys, I reckon, have got behind the stream. I've done a lot of few videos telling people about it. I haven't told you to strike. I haven't told you not to strike. I'm impartial. But I put a lot of content in it to get the word about, so a lot of people know that the strike's happening today. Okay? Uber started throwing out promotions this morning to try and get people out working. So the strike has definitely made a bit of noise. All right? So it'll be interesting to see how we getting on. Get back to the comments for a sec. Sorry. Right, there's 8 drivers out in Ellesmere Airport. No, you can check on your back on Pat drivers in the airport. Yeah, that's true. Surging and Wigan now. See the thing with the surge, guys? It surges on a Monday morning rush hour anyway, so we can't judge if that's working. Do you know what I mean? You need to see if like people are accepting jobs or how many people have got the app online, stuff like that. So we'll do some proper testing when the dead hours kick in. I just had to drive around. I can't see any Sefton Nosey, but there's hundreds of Wolverhampton. Is there Raf? Yeah, Raf on Twitch. Daniel on Facebook. Is anyone striking in Glasgow, Scotland? Not heard anything here. I'm not too sure, mate. I know I've got a few followers in Scotland. The term self-employed, I think, works for solo jobs, not as industry, when every decision, every job that you'll do will affect the rest. No, but see, the self-employment thing, mate, is more the fact of when you're employed, you've got rights, you're getting paid for the strike, it's supported by the union, it's solidarity. So I've striked a few times back in the day when I was employed. Do you know what I mean? So there's a strike going on, right? There's a strike going on at work. And just say you're a pot wash, yeah, and you wash dishes, and there's a strike going on. You go into work. There's a strike this morning, Matty. You got a choice. You either strike, still get paid, still got the full support of the company, or you can go and wash dishes. What are you going to do? You're going to strike. That's how you get the solidarity in employment. Self-employment, I wake up in the morning, my bank balance is low, and then someone goes on social media, hey, make sure you strike. You're going to walk like half asleep with a coffee and go, who are you kidding? I've got bills to pay. And you go to work. And that's the difference between self-employment and employment. Big differences, mate. If someone paid you to stay off this morning, you would have stayed off, wouldn't you? And that's the difference in employment and self-employment, mate. Yeah, yeah, you could do both. You could do both Alpha and Uber, but I wouldn't recommend it. Alpha's got a great cap commission, um, so you benefit from that. If you double app, you're paying high commission on both companies. So if you just work Alpha alone, you hit the 130 cap, and then the rest of the money's yours. Do you know what I mean? So if the local company has a cap commission, that's your best bet. And that's class content. Keep it up, doing your hard. Yeah. Thanks, Ellis. Appreciate it, mate. Many pigs at work, rats. Out to share the screenshot. I'm not too sure, Mohammed, mate. He says, it shows 6 to 10 cars at BHX waiting area. Apparently, Matty, it's going on till 7 p.m. So, Jono, I've seen this. So, originally, the strike was circulating. There was a picture striking, and it was 7 a.m. till midday, right? So 7 a.m. till midday was the original strike, and then there's more people just keep pushing it. I've seen one 7 a.m. till 2 p.m. and then I've seen one 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. and it's just people creating new pictures and posters and putting them out there. Do you know what I mean? I'm just sticking to the original strike picture that I've seen that was circulating, and that's 7 a.m. till midday. It won't work. Not received promotion in Liverpool for ages. Anyone else? Not too sure, mate. Facebook, Andy, plenty of times I'm working Wigan and Lee. I didn't get any promotions. Richard, John, hello, mate. Surgeons for the customer, not the driver, mate. That's true. Andy Bolton, Surgeon and Bolton. Oh, Andy Bolton, Surgeon and Bolton. No, that's sick of me, that one. It's Andy Bolton, isn't it? Surgeon and Bolton. Sorry, mate. Mohammed, brother, do you just Uber Eat delivery for days? Don't do taxi, please. Will do, mate. I'll get right on that. Ellis, pay me to stay off. Yeah. Send your bank details, mate. Send me the long 16 digit, the free code on the back. I'm only joking. It looks like drivers are logging off slowly, does it? Are you sure they're just not getting jobs because it's the morning rush? Alpha takes 15 quid. Soon, log in app. What do you mean, John? Oh, sorry, mate. Wayne, six little son. Hungry drivers out there, they got ones who complain about fares. What a joke. Reckon it's worth buying a settle buy or not? I reckon you'd either settle or buy. I don't believe a settle buy. Settle buy is just a way of getting around you can't get finance. So if you can physically get finance and buy, I'd buy. Dave, I'm logging on but rejecting every job. Sound Dave. James, I've been speaking off for the last half an hour. John, should we extend the strike until mate, I'm striking all year, mate. I'm on a big year-long strike for Uber. Paul, yes, Matty on the cabbage, just love watching your channel. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated, matey. We should have stayed the site 7 a.m. until February. Mate, Uber's like a strike anyway till February because it's that dead, isn't it? I think drivers are logging off slowly. That's the second person to say that. So after likes and follows, guys, much appreciated. So a lot of people are asking, should we log on and not accept it or stay logged off? In my opinion, and that ADCU union has also agreed with me, is if you log off completely, then Uber will recognise because the passengers will pay in a high surge price and stuff. Where if you stay logged in. It looks like the drivers are not working. They're just cherry picking, don't they? So it doesn't look like there's a strike, if you get me. You want to make sure it looks like a strike. Tap the follows and likes, guys. Much appreciated. Like I said, TikTok, come over to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, or Kick, because I get all the comments in front of me there. So if you can come, if you're watching on TikTok, come over to one of the other socials, guys. Morning. Just send you a funny one on Discord. I'll have a look in a sec. You need Professor X for X-Men to mind control or the Giga app. Honest to God, mate, you kind of do, but it's very specific. Wait, let me check the Discord. Oh my God. By the way, guys, if you're not already in the Discord, the link's on Driver Matty. There's currently 462 people in the Discord talking about the strike, doing whatever. So, yeah, if you haven't already, come over to the Discord at drivermatty.com is the link. Should come and join. Got up to 500 people in the Discord now. I'm living on the main road. I can see many drivers from Blackburn working in Eccleston. What, from your house? So you looking out your window, Mohammed, and you're just seeing loads of drivers from Blackburn. The guard dog watching the traffic. Abdul, I think there are some drivers working in West Yorkshire area. Uber drivers Yorkshire community. It's on 7:18. And drivers are logging off slowly. Are they? And if you're logged on, it stops surges because the system sees X amount of drivers now. So all the people who think they'll make a fortune because the surge will be strikes. Yeah, but Dave, the point of the strike is striking against Uber. Yeah, if you're staying online and ignoring jobs to stop the surge, that's not going to make a big point to Uber, or it's not going to make any dramaticness. You're just trying to go, if I'm striking, no one's benefiting from it. So you're trying to punish drivers for working. That's not the point of a strike, though, mate, is it? Do you know what I mean? The whole point of a strike is to make a point to Uber. You got to forget, if people are working today and benefiting from the strike, you've got to forget about that. The whole point of you striking, if you want to strike, is to make an impact to Uber. So if you're staying online and ignoring all the jobs to kill the surge, you're just killing the strike, really, aren't you? Because Uber looks in and sees there's loads of drivers online. There's no major surge. There's no big inconvenience to passengers. They're not paying like 3 times the price. Do you get me? Time for all likes and follows, guys. Where is the strike? UK wide, mate, I think. By the way, guys, I know a lot of passengers watch me. A lot of people use Uber as a passenger. Let me know if you're currently in the back of an Uber. I wouldn't stay online, mate. I'd stay offline completely. Just ignore. You can log on and have a nose, but don't stay online, guys. But yeah, give us a little like and follow, guys. Much appreciated. Middlesbrough drivers, every single one still at work. Hardy, Danny. Oh God, Scott on YouTube. Are the scabs cleaning up yet? Not too sure, mate. I'm in here with you guys. Phil Mack, I'm striking in between jobs. Oh God, this internet messes with me, you know. I'm striking in between jobs. Oh God. Oh, good morning, Matty. It's far too early. They just swapped the bed this morning. Muted, this is killing me, lad. I get up at 6. Normally I get up like sort the kids out and stuff. But I got up at 6, mate, and I was like, because I thought, I normally come alive today, don't I? 10 a.m. till midday, Monday and Friday. I know that's what I normally do, and I thought, because the strike's on, I want to find out if the strike's working to do a video later on. So I thought I'll come and do the strike earlier, come on live earlier, but I'm knackered now, like, and I'm staying on till 12 as well. So I've got another 4.5 hours to go. I should have went out and worked. Oh, God's going to kill me, this. Kingy, I'm working. Get those windows done, lad. My app is off all day, but I'll watch how it unfolds. Yeah, community, that's your best bet, mate. Just go offline, go work another company, go and have a morning off. Family time, that's the one, and just forget about it. If you're sat at home looking at your Uber app and stuff and affecting the surge, isn't it? You know what I mean? You want it to surge. You want it to cause mayhem. You want it. That's the whole point of a strike. You want to cause drama. If you're not causing drama, then the strike is not working. Tap the likes and follows. There's 140 people on TikTok watching me right now. Much appreciated. And there's 60 on the other socials. Tap the likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. I've never seen so many Uber drivers in my area right now. Right, listen, Ian. Last time there was a strike, mate. Last time there was a strike. Legend. Thank you very much, Viv. Have a good day. So last time there was a strike, actually more people worked because they thought it was going to be busy. Do you know what I mean? 7 cars right next to me, passing up says 1 minute away. Just use Bolt or Visa for the day. Scott, that's what I said. That's what a lot of people are saying. Just use a different company so you're not losing any money. Just woke up, boom, the first thing I hear, I need a coffee. Yes, Chris. I've just got another one, lad. Just got another one delivered. Just my school run today. Yes, not working. Enjoy a nice morning coffee. Never seen so many Uber drivers in my area right now. Absolutely right, Matty. There's no surge. They give crappy fares. These unions are happy to recognise the strike but won't make it official. Week has pissed a lot of them. Make you subscription, but you won't get. Dave, you know about this strike, mate? When I done a news article on how ADCU and Taxi Point, didn't he? Is back in the strike. I looked on their website to get like a source, and I couldn't find anything. They didn't even post anything on their website. And then loads of people got in touch with me, kicking off about how bad ADCU is for the drivers. I'm like, I don't know nothing about it, mate. I just share news and talk about news. Do you know what I mean? Like loads of people got into me and said, "Oh, they're awful. Them. They're on the verge of closing down and all that." It's mad. 10 cars in York, 7 in Leeds, 9 in Bradford. Wow. I'm surprised you're seeing cars this morning because the morning rush hour, you shouldn't see many cars because they should be having passengers in. Let's check Liverpool Airport. Oh, guys, there's loads of drivers out. Let's... Guys, make sure you let me know in your area on the pass. 40 in Manchester. Or the airport. 8 in Dovecot. Did you see me morning video this morning? Me in the car. Oh, I'm ready to work. Just joking. Yeah, mate, there's loads of drivers still. Like I said, we might see a difference. We might see a difference, guys, during the dead hours. Yeah, there's 6 to 10 cars in Liverpool Airport queue, and there's only one flight coming in. I wouldn't even sit in that queue if I was working. 6 to 10 in the queue in Liverpool Airport. Oh God. Dave on Facebook. These unions can back as many strikes as they like, but until they make an official strike, then backing it means nothing. Yeah, honestly, Dave, we've said this a million times, mate, about these strikes, lads. Morning, Martin. Hello, beautiful soul. Looks like no one is striking in Dudley. London Heathrow, red surge, 20 cars, 60 flights. Wow. So let me know if is London getting behind the strike. Be interesting. Because I know London's getting a lot of backlash for this VAT lark and all that. So you got a mighty chance of London striking. Can you do Alpha with Wolverhampton plate? Mate, you can do whatever you want with Wolverhampton plate. Tesco, Asda, Snowplow. I'm joking, mate. Yeah, you can do Alpha with Wolverhampton. I'm pretty sure, but I think with Alpha, you've got to live in the city. You can't be in outer area. I'm pretty sure you can't be in outer area, mate. Ali, stay logged on, but don't accept any jobs and let the waiting time increase for all the jobs. That's not going to work, Ali. We need to make it. Yeah. So the surge is a Blackburn bottle area, but it's normal hours. I hope drivers from the Heathrow are not greedy and take this strike seriously. Don't go online. Frank, 8 in West Derby, 8 in Widnes. Mate. Being getting tens of reservation offers never happened to me. Just tried the app, offered me £3.89 for a total of 5.7 miles. 4.1 of them was to pick up. The best way to do it, guys, right, is book a smallish job on the passenger app and see if someone accepts it. That's what I'm going to be doing later. I'll have a little blast of that about 10 o'clock in the morning. During the dead hours, the drivers aren't choosy, they're not picky. I'm gonna book like a little 2 mile job and see if anyone picks it up. That's what I'm gonna do later. And if people are picking it up in the new areas, it's not working, is it? Just tried the app, often with Phil. Just finished a great night shift. Might nip out, see if it goes purple. I don't support the strike. Phil's just finished a night shift. He's like, I'm staying on. The strike surges me on. Ali, it's my day off. Go for it, lad. What's happening over at TikTok? How are we, kids? Staff the likes and follows. Birmingham is purple surge. London, Gatwick, red surge now. 20 cars. Maps getting purple in Cambridge. So if you're seeing big surges, it's a good idea that it's working. But you can't tell with the surges because it's more than rush hour. It surges most mornings on a Monday morning. So it'll be interesting to see, guys, won't it? Loads of drivers out on the Whittle, no solidarity at all. I didn't even get out of bed. Big time for the likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. We had a lot of follows online today. We're going to be here for a good chunk of the day, so sit back, relax. Go and get me on your big TV in the house, on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. Sit back, get a coffee down here, and let's see how this turns out. I like your accent. I like your text. Your text is beautiful. The way you spelt you are. Strike one day won't work. You're going to start somewhere, like you can't just go, oh, I'm going to strike for 6 months, can you? Most people in Manchester are still working. Like your text, I do. It's lovely. The way you said yours, like you are. Get out well. Oh yeah, come on, Oldham drivers, let's make a difference. Are you talking to the Oldham drivers in Liverpool, mate, or the ones in Manchester? Because I think the ones in Liverpool are still working. Yes, there was a big surge in Hayes, West Drayton, as well as the train incident in London. Beetle not working, never was going to. There's been loads of strikes over the years, both for Uber and taxi and Uber Eats. Never worked. Select Monday to Friday's best morning for Serge St. Helens Wednesday is Stephen. Hard to believe I'm a Wolverhampton driver, actually in Wolverhampton. Stephen, enjoy your hometown, mate. Not going out today, sporting a strike. Go on, Stephen. Backtash. Backtash, what a cool name. It's like a tash in the back of your head. Backtash, hello. I'm not going online today. Go for it, lad. John, someone posted that there is an Uber quest to complete 20 jobs 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. today, and you earn bonus. I think Matty is short, maybe. I did, John. I always get that quest. I did not. But John, there's been new, a few new quests circulating about as well. There's one up in not Glasgow, Newcastle. Let me get a picture of it for you. I'm sure I saved the picture. It was on the Discord. Was on the Discord. I can't find it. I don't know if I've saved it. I can't find it. But there was one on in Newcastle, and it was like, bonus £2 every trip for the morning rush hour. Daniel, sitting in bed watching your drama, no shade to Glasgow, not sure if Scotland taking part. Yes, Danny boy. Yes, so what we're going to do is we're just going to hang about here. We're all going to chill out here, and we're going to just see what happens. Um, just see what happens, guys. I think, and just go from there. I think we'll notice properly when the morning rush is over. I think there's too many inconsistencies on the morning rush hour to see if it's working or not. Because it's the morning rush, it normally surges. Do you know what I mean? If you see surge at 10 a.m. in the morning, later on, then you kind of go, oh, it might be working. Do you know what I mean? But not in the morning rush, you can't tell. All over, Matty. I love it. I was getting some good rides, but I went offline at 6, 7, 10 to 7. Let's see. More than Matty strike my backside, times and out. And ours, when we've just been looking, it's purple everywhere. Do you think is though the purple sage, mate? It's not an indicator that the strike's working because it can sage on a Monday morning anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it's hard to tell if the sage is working until we get to the dead hours. I think. It's after follows and likes, guys. Appreciate it. Stephen in Wolverhampton just took a job. Liverpool to Wolverhampton. Probably why he's in the Wolverhampton, isn't he? Matty for mayor? I don't think so, lad. I've got a political bone in me. And I'm on Facebook. It's dark purple in Bradford. Never seen anything like this before. But my warm bed supporting the strike. Go on, lad. Get a little bit of KY. Enjoy your time, lad. Zane, that Newcastle one is all on the time. Hasn't been just been put on for today. Oh, okay, Zane. Sean, it's always been the same for the last 20 years. Drivers moan, nothing changes. Either get on with it or move along to the next job. Sean, I've said this from day one, mate. If you're not happy with Uber, just go and get a different, just go to a different firm. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm promoting the strike as in from a news perspective, like, do you know what I mean? Industry kind of vibe. Um, but yeah, if you're not happy with Uber, just go and work in another company. That Bolt Flex sounds good. When that Bolt Flex comes to Liverpool, I think that'd be quite good for the Scousers. Like, Fazil, I love what you do, Matt. Thank you very much. I love that you follow me, lad. Alan, have the rates gone up 4 times this morning? We don't know yet, mate. Morning rush hour. Anything can happen. Change is not worth a carrot these days. You get an extra few pence. Getting purple down in Portsmouth. That sounds like a flipping naughty title, that doesn't it? Getting purple down in Portsmouth. Heathrow, 25 cars, 53 flights. Luton, 35 cars, 12 flights. Stansted, 20 cars, 18 flights. Danish. Is it Danish, by the way, or Danish? Danish. Um, is that normal for this time of day or not? D-Star, most drivers don't know about the strike they're driving. Lad, do you follow me? Funny joking. Carl, 8 cars sat in Chester. I've been sat on purple a few times and never seemed to get anything big, so why purple? Backtest all West cities, all in red, purple colour in West Yorkshire at the moment. Leeds, Bradford, Halifax, Bradford, Huddersfield, York, Wakefield. I've been telling my passengers as well about the strike. Leeds is on fire, 25 for 5 miles, but I'm not going to do it. F 'em. Wolves, Walsall, Birmingham, Dudley, all Vast and West Midlands purple. 1.8 mile for £8. It's not crazy, is it? Ooh, 2 mile for £8. Time for all the follows. Time for the likes and follows, much appreciated. We have got currently 230 people watching across all socials. We're all trying to find out, is this Uber strike working? That is the fun part about it. So while you're watching this stupid face, make sure you hit that like button and you follow. Matty, Trump is watching and heard you say the strike in the UK. Yes, I'm up for it. Thanks, Trumpy. Birmingham's always purple at this time. That's what I mean. You can't tell. You can't tell it's working because it's surging. Because it's always surging in the morning rush hour, or mostly surging. I'm striking about the fact I haven't got any fresh honey to go with my Greek yogurt. Only supermarket crap. Man, how do you live with that situation? Poor baby. I'm working normally in LV. Where's LV? And I'm not. I'm offline, but my friend who work is very effective. 6 to 10 donkeys in Birmingham. How are they going to fit on a plane? Isis River driver is working. I work in the airport. Right, nice one. Has anyone? Oh, it was LV Liverpool. How was LV Liverpool? Liverpool. How was LV the insurance? Listen, guys. Has any of you been as a passenger in an Uber this morning? Matty for president in the UK. Pretty sure, Ali, the UK doesn't have president. I could be a king, but I wouldn't want to do that. Hello from Bailey. I'm on strike. Yes, man. Just check the app. Let me check again for Liverpool. 10 car by Royal Hospital, Liverpool. Is it, lad? Yeah. Are we looking on TikTok? Are we looking on TikTok with the strike, guys? Let us know. I'll try and read as many of the comments out as I can. The Discord's popping off, innit? Who's your favourite? Whoever's man in the Discord, can you keep that happy while I'm not about? Because there are loads of missed messages on the Discord. Getting fares on Uber, usually 12 to 50 quid, up to 30 quid to pay. Like I said, mate, you can't judge. 45 people at Manchester Airport. Is there 45 people at Manchester Airport? There's no strike. I've just got an Uber, mate. So, T, are you an Uber passenger? Have you just got an Uber or are you just a driver testing the waters? Matty, is it worth new people to get badges right now with the current climate? No. I wouldn't go to Uber Eats or whatever. They pay the same anyway, but without the expenses. Matty, you said you were going to book a little 2 mile at 10 a.m. I'm free as I'm off strike. I'll do a cash in hand, but more than over would pay me. I'll bid you 71p. I don't actually want to go for the job, mate, just as a test. Husband, they've offered. No, oh my god, all the comments are just dropped in. Sorry, guys, one sec. The comments are coming in thick and fast, trying to keep up with it. They've offered promotions on the passenger to reduce by 15%. Have they? Oof. 20 minutes, 8.2 mile, 26 quid. Purple colour, logged out James. Go on, lad. Well, got Preston, Blackburn, Wigan, Manchester, Everton's on Sage. In strike, Liverpool, Walton. The prison? Chip. I'm pretty sure you can't work in the prison, pal. Stephen, hard to believe it. I'm a Wolverhampton driver. Actually, in Wolverhampton, not going out today, supporting the strike. Good lad. I read all his comments. Matty for president. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. As I mentioned, this is fan. On strike Liverpool, Walton, yes. Bradford, 8 miles, 20 quid. Bit in the Swan area stuff. Working as normal. I'm not working on TikTok. People who don't know English did not come on strike. David Matty, you are a legend. Sure am, mate. I sure am. What's happening with the strike, lad? Not much, Armin. Not much by the looks of it. Everyone, check your airports because I can only check Liverpool. Check your airports and tell me how many people are at the airport right now. That'd be a good idea. Because no one's getting out of bed and driving the airport and striking there with the app on. That was a stupid idea. 40 drivers at Manchester, 16 to 20 drivers at Newcastle Airport, 3 flights due. It's about normal. Due up there about 10:30, we'll pop the waiting area and have a peek. Okay, matey. Report in, Martin, report in. Roberto, I don't know why I said it like that. I do apologise. But Roberto, yesterday got an exec car to Heathrow from Black Friars, paying 80 quid, all good, until the customer realised they were paying 170, cancelled while they were in the car. That's 52%. Wow. Roberto, just to forget when they cancel in the car, the end of the contract's there. So if you carry on driving, you are uninsured, matey. Riddle's archive, I just think they want drivers to leave so they have room to bring in robo taxi fleet. No, Uber haven't got a robo taxi fleet yet. They're just starting with the Lucids. So Uber's I got no plan of getting robo taxis yet. Uber's actually the one late to the party because you've got Waymo and you've got Tesla Cybercabs. Uber hasn't really got any driverless taxis floating about yet. Uber's behind the scene on driverless taxis. He made 920 quid last week and they took 31% for doing absolutely nothing. I get they out of business, I need to make money, but they're absolutely dry bundles every week. Dave, well, to be honest, though, they did get you the passengers, so they do deserve something. But I do agree with you, there's got to be a limit at it. What's a 5 cars in Leeds? Is that normal? East Midland 4. Uber at Newcastle Airport is always low. Sage is crazy, Liverpool not as green. Roberto Martin, yeah, all good. They got out. Wade, Delta app looks pretty busy, not many empty cars. Right, it's more than rush though, Wade, is that normal? It's after likes and follows, guys. 1 to 5 in Glasgow airport queue. Is that normal at this time of day? Ouch, I made 1,179 quid last week and they only took 9%. Have you got like a WAV or something like that where you get special? Let me just check the passenger app. Actually, I'll check the Uber app. Mate, it's not even surging. You said it's surging. That's not surge. That's a bit of cloud. So Liverpool's not even surging at 7:45 in the morning. So it feels like it should be surging. And more drivers out than normal because of the surge, because of the strike. Best everyone stay logged off and Manchester is surging. Manchester's surging because they're all the drivers in Liverpool, mate. Morning, Ratch, how are we, mate? No, normally Glasgow a bit higher. Connor, Newcastle have Arrow. They are decently priced. Are they, mate? Yeah. Surgeon Leeds and Bradford, Wigan Surgeon. Dave 6 to 10 at JLA. Man, Q is getting smaller, 35 now. Yeah, but Manchester Airport Q is getting smaller, mate, because it's peak airport time, innit? 7:45 in the morning. They'll be chocker at the airport, won't it? Tired, Doctor. Doctor Tired. Same in Glasgow, no surge. Let me check the passenger app. See if I try get an Uber from Lime Street. You know what? I'm not even going to go Lime Street. I'll go Heighton, Asda. Because I don't want to go, oh, I'm going to go for the city centre and make it look like the strike's not working. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that type of guy. I don't want to mislead everyone. So I'm going to go Heighton Asda, yeah? I didn't do Heighton Asda, but I just put on a random address in Heighton. Oop. That's all the cars that are online in Heighton. That is crazy, isn't it? You're not working, taking the day off. It looks like you're the only one. It's looking good, guys, is it? I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good. Got a job at HCH 43, 5.6 mile, 12 quid, Uber charge 26 to the rider. Don't forget, Chip, you will be getting the tolls back at 4 quid. So you would have received 16 quid for that, mate. 10-mile job for 38 quid. Uber for mine, 45 quid today. 70. That's when drivers are one hand great. Leave Bradford Airport, 5 cars. Daniel on Facebook says fares cheaper than normal due to less demand on passenger up in Glasgow. Daniel, just to clarify, it's 7:45 on the morning rush hour, and the passenger app says fares are cheaper than normal due to less demand. That's not a good sign, is it, lad? Dave, no shade by man on Brecht. Passionate, going successful in Worcester City. Go on, how'd you work that one out, mate? Dimitri, hello, mate. Doing a fall today? Yeah. Why today and not Eid or Christmas? Why'd you strike on Eid or Christmas? There's a strike on Eid every year, isn't it? Because loads of times it's not working. It's working in London, bro. Normally it's not like that. See, last time we done the strike on Valentine's, mate, everyone was saying to me, "Oh, it's working," but it's not. Why are you striking, lads? YouTuber Rossi. I think just because they're not happy, lad. I don't work Uber no more, mate, but I'm just obviously showcasing the strike and talking about it. Let's wait till 10 a.m. Honest to God, mate, if we wait till 9, 10 a.m., I reckon that'll be the best test. 7 till 9 is the morning rush hour. You won't be able to tell. But by the looks of it, in my opinion, I don't think it's working. The airports have still got queues. People are commenting in the chat saying they've just got an Uber straight away as a passenger. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think it's working at the moment. Maybe customers realise the strike and that's why there's low demand. Yeah, mate. So what I do, mate, on the social media is I report all about Uber, taxis, airport transfers, vehicles, anything to do with the trade. That's what I do on social media. So because the strike's on today, I'm getting everyone together to find out, is the strike working? Is it worth doing? Etc. Etc. But, but man, successful in Wolverhampton area. What's successful, mate? Backtash. Six flight, 1 to 5 cars in Leeds Bradford Airport. Is that normal or not? Strikers working, I think. Mate, the amount of people that tell me the strike's working and then the strike's not working. We need to stand together. My friend just tried to book an Uber, 100 working. Uber driver is shameless. There's no solidarity with drivers. Let me check again. 10 to 8. You believe it's working? Who in the comments thinks it's working or it's not working? Liverpool. Do you know what, mate? I'm going to check Manchester. Manchester. I don't know Manchester. I'll just do Manchester City Centre. Like a hotel. Yeah, Portland Street. And we'll just go to Manchester Airport. Right. So you're telling me the strike's working, guys, right? So this is Manchester City Centre. 10 to 8 in the morning. Now remember, guys, it only shows the maximum of 8 cars. That looks like a flipping pile up. Look at all those cars. Look at all the cars. And the thing is, though, mate, the XLs are actually rarer, aren't they? There's less XLs. Look at this. So you're telling me the strike's working? The fares are crazy good. That's why all drivers should do a strike every day, so we get good fares like this. I don't think you get good fares because of the strike, mate. I reckon you get good fares because it's a Monday morning rush hour. Do you know what I mean? Strikes will never be successful until the unions make them official. Dave, I know that a couple of them backed them, haven't they? But I do agree. Definitely not working, always going to happen this. I don't reckon it's never going to work, mate. Liverpool isn't working. Chip, I reckon we should all just turn Uber X off after the strike. If you're working, just leave priority on. Wayne, I don't think it is here in Ellesmere Fort. Roberto, defo working in London. Customers getting slammed. That's sound. That means something different to Liverpool, mate. Defo working in London. Customers are getting slammed. That is against taxi licensing and inappropriate. Too early for getting someone getting slammed, lad. Osama, Stoke-on-Trent working. Ali, I can get an Uber in Wolverhampton right now. 3 drivers at the train station. And I can't see many drivers striking today. Taxi drivers will not stand together when they work alone. Too many drivers these days with many apps on their phone to choose from. I just got an Uber taxi from the garage to home. Easy. Jono, you just got an Uber taxi home from the garage. Jono, where are you, mate? Looks like Southwest London is working, not much of a surge. Frank, price has gone up £5.96 to £12.93 for the same journey since 6.50. Why is there a strike? What the drivers want? I think they just want more money, better. They want more money, better rates. I don't know, lad. They're just not happy, lad, and they want a strike. I can't remember the list. Liverpool's definitely not working for such a socialist city. It's embarrassing. Birmingham Airport still showing 6 to 10. Uber strike every day. You'll get bad boy fares. Keep declining jobs. It'll go up. Kristen, 9 available around Hawthorne Road in Liverpool. Around 8 available around Chester Station. Time to follow Ian. 6 to 10 drivers at BHX. Blackburn not working. It's working, mate. Check the surge. Crazy. Jono, Southport. So you just got an Uber to Southport, back to the garage, back home. How long was the journey? Was it like a big journey or not really? Chip, Liverpool definitely not working cars out everywhere. How are we getting on, guys, on TikTok? There's 200 people now tuned in. Liverpool Heathrow, 25 to 30 in the queue. Plenty of guys working. Hello, private eye guy. Plenty of guys working in Height and Matty. Is there, yeah? London cars are now logging off. What? You sure, Ghost? It's 8 o'clock. 35 at Man Airport. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, I might miss your comments. Come over to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, or Kick. We're going to be live streaming until about midday. So get up, get comfy on the couch and put me on the big telly. Get your bear to make you a coffee or your fella to make you a coffee and put your feet up. We're going to be here for the long run. I'm going to be doing proper tests around 9, 10 a.m. when the rush hour's over because the morning rush hour is you can't tell if it's working or not. I'm in my bed. Get me on the big telly. Bit of KY. I'm joking. Oh God, Matty. Forget Liverpool, 30-40 in Manny. Things are heating up South Coast. Too many people hungry. Sage crazy in Bradford. Vacancy in Darwin, BB like always. Paid £9 driver, got £3.40. Care garage in Ainsdale. You paid £9. The driver got 3.40. That's 49%. 8 cars around Rice Lane in Liverpool. E-liquid, I'm loving this. It's like a movie. Yes, lad. That's the whole point of the stream, mate. We're going to find out if it's going to work or not. Tim, we know this won't work, but I'm out anyway. Just can't roll over and die. Okay, Timmy. Wayne, a strike won't work. At the end of the day, we are all self-employed and out for ourselves with bills to pay. Even with union backing it, it'll still fail because I'm guessing most of us are not in that union. Wayne, that is very correct, mate. I'm not paying no union, mate, doing this job. Time for the follows, much appreciated. Time for the likes and follows. It helps out massively and it's free for you to do. So if you're not on Twitch, go subscribe. If you're not on Kick, go subscribe. Facebook, follow. YouTube, subscribe, please. TikTok, follow. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Small thing, doesn't really affect you. Helps me out massively. It's working with these fairs, leading to purple. I'm home in Bradford. Matty, mate, it could still work even if it's showing cars on Uber because there are hundreds of drivers in total in Manchester. Yeah, Jono, everyone tap like that live, share it out. Yes, go on, Jono. Dave, there's no change anywhere in Liverpool, which tells me there's still loads of cars out on the road. Paul Jenko should all just log on and keep rejecting jobs. It depends, Paul. Some people are saying you should keep on and reject the jobs. But then, if the passengers aren't paying Super Surge and Uber doesn't see that there's lack of drivers, how are you showing the Surge is working? So after likes and follows, guys, much appreciated. Keep it going. So the point even when the time's not working, it can't keep it a high demand. That's good for us. Tim, how about go slow around Liverpool City Centre next time? 50 mile an hour around the centre between 7:30 and 9. Tim, because I don't want to. Doctors and nurses are going to work, mate, and people are trying to go to work. If you get stuck behind a go slow in Liverpool, you're getting filled in. Don't be organising the go slow in Liverpool, lad. It's half the likes and follows. And I wouldn't agree with it, mate. I wouldn't agree putting other people um, put other people in distress and negativity for us trying to strike against Uber. You do stuff against that'll affect Uber, not about affecting Joe Public or the Liverpool city centre. 36 drives out to Newcastle, no changes at all. 20 cars in the airport queue, greedy Marstuals. London, no change in Liverpool or Wirral or Chester. I work for a local company and we are very busy today due to Uber strikes. Nice, mate. Keep it going. John, I reckon we should block green light hubs in the protest, but is not doing anything. The drivers out there working during this time are no unity with others' shame. Blackpool to Manchester is all on Surge. Keep offline, people. Staff the follows, staff the likes, guys, legends. We are up to 300 people watching. Everyone's trying to find out if this strike is going to be working. Loads of the cars on the road in Preston. What's the normal rate for delivery? Halifax Sage, a few guys out. Donkey's working high Sage. Right, I'll check. Give me an area to check if there's any cars about. Just for a laugh, should I do Wolverhampton? Love the banter, me. I love the banter. Wolverhampton go to Birmingham Airport. UberX. Loads of drivers out in Wolverhampton. Yes, it's hard to keep on comment. It's hard to keep on top of the comments and TikTok, mate. When I've got a load of comments from Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick on the big screen, mate. So if you want to leave a comment that we could want to read, you best coming over to one of those streams, mate. So I can scroll through and see all the comments and get through them. It's hard to do it on Uber, mate. On TikTok when there's so many comments. I will try though, mate. I will try. Let's have a look. I'm also not working. Southport, best way to draw attention is bad PR. Is the only thing Uber care about. Yeah, true, Tim. I know. I just don't like putting people out, mate. Do you know what I mean? I just think of the worst case scenario. Like, imagine if a doctor's trying to get to the Royal, mate. Do you know what I mean? And he's got surgery on a little kid. And then someone's like, that, I want better rates, so let's stop the traffic. And the doctor can't save the little kid in surgery. That's where my mind goes, mate. Try not to, like, do you know what I mean? Just don't try and bring the public in. There's other stuff you can do that makes it work. Whole of Northwest on full surge is going to be working. Mate, it's 8 a.m. The surge is at 8 a.m. anyway. I mean, I don't believe it's working. Hey, you just said it's, mate. That's not Sage. That's not Sage. That little bit is Sage. That's just like it's a busy smoke. The peach. Look, that's Liverpool. Let it adjust. It's not saging. There's a little bit of sage over there. It's not even saging, guys. What are you on about? Yeah, just to show you the difference. Warrington is not saging, but little bits around Warrington is. So it's 8 a.m. in the morning, and it's not even pink sage, guys. You know what I mean, Dave? But it will sage, won't it? Because it's the busiest time in the world, isn't it? It's 8 till 9. Uber on stage prices in Morecambe and Lancaster, they are charging pretty much what the local firms cost. No idea what the driver will get. Probably a lot less. What's happening with Wolverhampton plates? Are they getting jibbed off? No, mate. By the looks of it, mate, they're just going to have all the same rulings. So normally you run off to Wolverhampton because it's quicker, cheaper, or easier. Now, there's pointless in running to Wolverhampton because it'll be the same tests and costs as your local council. So I think that's what they're going to do to stop it. But I think it's too late now. I was in Preston last week on Uber app. It quoted me £5.47 for a 1 mile ride. I got a Hackney for the same distance, £3. Is Uber the future? Uber's expensive, mate. People don't realise how expensive Uber passenger app is. Uber's really expensive, mate. Some rates on Uber is more expensive than my DM airport transfers. By the way, UK-wide airport transfer company. Links on drivermatty.com. But yeah, so Uber's actually more expensive on some of my jobs on DM airport transfers, mate. But with me, you get a dedicated pre-booked driver a week or two before your job. Do you know what I mean? So I should be more expensive than Uber, but sometimes I'm not because Uber is that expensive. I quoted a job the other day, and it was a minibus job, and Uber XL was more expensive than my minibus jobs. Crazy, mate. Uber used to be cheap. Not no more with the VAT and all of high costs that they have been running at a loss for about 3, 4 years. So they're trying to get the money back. They're doing loads of debt, weren't they? So now the fares are then expensive. They're taking loads from drivers. But the CEO's still getting 20, 30 million. Drivers are stuck together in Bradford Leeds, wait for Halifax. Remember, we can make a difference if we all stick together. Very inspirational, mate. Very inspirational. Wouldn't it be better to strike if all passengers have to pay more for priority? All drivers should highlight by turning off X share and focus all passengers get priority. You could do, John. That's an idea. No local drivers working in Worcester, only Birmingham drivers. Birmingham resurgent. I've done it all. Uber A off Bolton. Paul Jenko. It is now. Reset your app. Oh, is it now? Pink. Greedy drivers on Mersey ends. Blundell just checked. Still cars working in Chester. Not as many as normal, but enough to cover the work. Beezu is really busy in Birmingham. There's a surge every single workday morning at the top of Long Lane, Longmore Lane, but nothing today. So look, Steve, it looks like the strike has had a negative effect. But Dudley, Wolverhampton, Birmingham covering surging. Jazz, I'm glad a lot more have listened and got together than previous times. Huddersfield is going crazy, but I'm staying in bed. We need a strike every other day for our rights, even if it means just 2 hours a day. For example, 7 till 9 a.m. in the evenings, 3 till 5. Lad, if you're going to strike, mate, pointless to striking on the morning rush hours. People need to earn the money, mate. You can't be striking every morning rush hour. Matty, check out Southport. Now, look how many cars are out. Let's have a look for Southport, kids. To have the likes and follows, guys, much appreciated. We will be finding out if the Uber strike is working. Southport to wherever, Liverpool Airport. Oh my God. So user telling, by the way, Southport is a tiny little seaside town in Merseyside, right? And you're telling me that the strike's working. 8 a.m. And you're telling me the strike's working. Now, the only reason I'm going to do a test booking is because I don't want to give the driver hope that he's getting a really big job. I don't want to be that guy. It's our ass. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be like blagging him. Look at Birmingham. To have the likes and follows, guys, it does help massively. Much appreciated, guys. It's not changing out lasting about 20 seconds on mine. Cars out to St. Helens. Leeds, Wakefield, Bradford, Huddersfield, Surgeon. Is there a unit for Uber drivers? No, mate, but you can come over to the Driver Matty Discord. It's not a union, but it's a good place to hang out, get advice. John O'Bad, in it, yeah. Look at Birmingham. All drivers didn't take cooking first. If all drivers did Warrington and St. Helens purple now. Yeah, it always is. This time of day. Let me check Birmingham. Jesus, mate. It looks like there's a multi-car pile-up in Birmingham. Wow. It does look like a multi-car pile-up in Birmingham. Look at it. They're literally on top of each other, look. London full surge. Mate, the surge isn't a sign that it's not that the strike's working in the morning rush hour. The surge is not a sign, mate. The sign, realistically, the sign is to book an Uber, to book a passenger job and see if a driver accepts it. That's the real sign. But I don't want to do that yet in the morning rush hour. I'm going to do that around 10 a.m. when it's quiet and drivers are desperate. And I'm going to book a little 1 mile, 2 mile job and see if they accept it. Thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. Keep tapping that screen and give us a follow. Man, thanks for the follow on Facebook. How's the stream getting on anyway? Who's on what? We've got some 64 viewers on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick, and 200 viewers on TikTok. Doing out, everyone's still working 100%. Scabs. Is this work? I'm on the school run just checking. No, mate, it's not. Angular logistics. Imagine how many jobs are on well. Yeah. Jono, I really don't think this strike is doing anything. It's working, Matty. It's never like this in Leeds. Right. So you're saying it's working, yeah? Book a 4 mile job in Leeds on the passenger app and tell me if a driver accepts it. If a driver accepts it, it's not working. The surge is irrelevant. It's 8:10 in the morning, Monday morning. I'm in Manny at the minute. Just checked online. There's cars everywhere. No sodality. Why don't we start all booking jobs? All jokes aside, guys, if you're going to book a fake passenger job, don't do a dead big one where you're making me messing with people's livelihoods. Do you know what I mean? I don't want people seeing like 300 quid jobs and they think that they've made the day and then you just cancel. Don't be doing nothing like that. That's horrible, that. I booked a Rochdale to Liverpool driver picking up. So you booked the Rochdale to Liverpool and a driver picked it up. Let me check Manchester for you. Let me check Manchester. Oh my God. You got to remember, guys, it's 8:10 in the morning. So 8:10 in the morning, you shouldn't be seeing cars on the road at 8:10 in the morning because it's more of rush hour. Every car has got a passenger, and they don't show up on the app if they've got a passenger. So these are drivers waiting for a job. They're not drivers with passengers. They're drivers waiting for their next job. Waze has just dropped in with 30 quid in 1 hour. Bring it in. They will accept you because you have a 3-star rating. Book an Uber once they accept it, message them and tell them to log off and cancel. Mate, imagine if you'd done that though. You booked an Uber and then when he when he accepts it, just comment, just message him and go, hey, don't you know it's a strike? Jog on, lad. Imagine that. What's Manny Airport like? I can't check in the Liverpool region. Hey, how many drivers are at Manchester Airport if you're in Manchester? Tap the likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. 40 at Man Air, yeah? Tap the likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. You're striking, yeah? Liverpool 6-10. What about other airports? How's London looking? There's about 20 cars at me in L11. Has anyone booked an Uber as a passenger? Did he get picked up by the Uber driver and how long was you waiting for? TikTok is going mental at the moment. 240 people viewing. Everyone's liking, everyone's following. Much appreciated, guys. I booked an Uber for my sister and one turned up in 3 minutes. Wow. Tap the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Wow. 3 minutes and one picked Newcastle Airport, 45 cars. Oh, yeah, people are starting booking Ubers. Use are funny, you know. Oh, God. The power of social media, though, isn't it? There's literally 300 people watching at the moment. More than cheap talk, more than let's see if you made an influence at needs. I didn't. It's an hour and 15 minutes, and I really don't think it did. Oh, God, this is funny, this though. Ah, mate. Newcastle 11 to 15. We waited 4 minutes. So Jono, did you book one? And you waited 4 minutes, yeah? Wow. Any strikes need to get a national recognition from the media if they get bad press. You will not like it. There are loads available by me. Lots available near me. Not right now. Half the waiting time is normal, but double the price. The drivers you complain the most are the ones that are out. Probably John. Yes, is this for the out of? Is this for out of London drivers contract? No, no. I think this is just because people aren't happy that they're taking big percentages and they want more money in the skins and blah 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 blah. RAF JLA 11 to 15. There's 11 to 15 people at Liverpool Airport. There's only 16 to 20 at Heathrow. Guys, Londoners, let me know. Is that good or bad at this time of day? Because that seems low for Heathrow, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Mohammed, I've just ordered an Uber from Small Keith to Asda, zero point 0.9 mile, and the driver has accepted it for 11 quid. Wow. Andy, 98 quid from Billings to Manchester Airport. Wow. There's plenty of drivers working in Glasgow. Totally agree. I'm an Essex driver and the wages have dropped massively. Thanks, Martin. I'll check that in a bit. Yeah, from the Gannon to Ainsdale, 4 minutes, said the driver. It's just like today. He went, oh well. Did he? Yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't already joined the Discord, come over on the Discord. It's a great group of lads. There's about 400 or 500 people in there now, and we're all just talking and everything else. And if you want to get stuff done like this in the future, it's a good place to organise it. If we get 1,000 people in there, 2,000 people in there, then it's going to make a bigger difference in it. So get over to the Discord. The link is on drivermatty.com. So it is low for Heathrow, is it? That many people. Ubers in Belfast, 6 minute wait time, but it's costing £3 more than a local cab. Thanks, Silver Fox. Everyone needs a protest outside their local office at 12. Oh no, I'm not doing that. After this stream, mate, I'm gonna have a little nap. I'm not going to protest. I'm gonna have a little nappy, not me. My throat is killing me already. This is hard work, this lads. I don't know, the gamers that stream for 10, 12 hours. I don't know how they do it. I normally stream for 2 hours, mate. I'm flipping knackered after it. So hard it works in Manchester. Mr. Cheap Talk GMB have got involved in Nottingham. It's currently a 1.6 surgeon. What time's it ended? Midday. The strike's at midday ending. More than should. How's the strike going? Not very well by the looks of it. Name and shame the Uber driver. Oh, don't be doing that. Guys, you got to remember, it's self-employment. You can't have it to go with the lads that are working. It's your choice if you want to strike. You can't have to go with them. You don't know their personal situation, mate. Do you know what I mean? He could be having a debt collector flipping, breaking into his house. Wow, zero point 0.3 miles from mine to the post office. 17 quid. Wow. But it is peak time, guys. This surge is like crazy at this time. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see, guys, what it's like at 9, 10 a.m. It's surging everywhere in London, even outside London. It's surging everywhere in London, even outside London. I think the approach is wrong. We have to strike front of the city council and the licensing. Mate, if you got a hard enough to get people to turn the app off and stay in bed, you think you got a better chance of getting drivers to turn up with pickets and stand in the cold and rain outside of a city council office? You've got another thing coming, mate. It's not working. You lot just bend over and take it. Uber own you. Frank, that was some stern words, them lad. John, Matt, you need to organise another strike, but get the drivers to turn off Uber next year, just so the passengers have to pay more, then Uber might listen. John, I don't want to organise them, mate. If someone's going to organise a strike as a news, call that news reporter. I'm not, but imagine like I share news, yeah. So this strike was news. So I posted content because it's news. I don't want to be organising strikes, mate. I'm not a union. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Time for likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. But yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be doing that. Unions should be doing this. How much do you pay for a union, guys? If you're in a union right now, let me know how much do you pay per month. How much do you pay per month at the unions? Is a user on TikTok trying to fight for the number one gift? How are you doing? I'm just seeing it. 15 quid a month for GMB Union. Oh, coffee's gone cold. Unite Union is out £20 a month. In Oldham, I think some people are working. I think most of the drivers are not working, supporting the strike. I can more or less guarantee you, mate, that's not happening. Like I said, guys, it's hard to figure out if it's working or not during the busiest time of the day. It's too many variables to figure out. We need to figure out when it's 9, 10 a.m. So keep following, keep watching, and around 9, 10 a.m., that's when the real tests will come to light. By the way, I've got a bit of a cold. That's why I sound like I currently sound. £8 a month, £15 a month. That's what you're all paying for the union. And what does the unions do for you? So that'd be old curiosity. Because you could join my YouTube membership. That's only £5 a month. I won't do nothing for you, but you can join the Discord members only chat and stuff. There's some beautiful perks at the YouTube membership. Come join. It's January. I'm skint. £8 a month. Come on, lads. Together we can do it. £50, Matty. Kalele. Matty Akalele. What's that Akalele? Like that. Is that a political thing? That was very wrong thing to say. Guys, he's making a difference. John, I remember when black cabs went on strike in London and they gridlocked Trafalgar Square, Uber strike, you get Uncle Andrew getting hard on over the surge. Nice over the share, John. Jesus, I need to start pre-reading these comments, don't I? Together we stand better. We are. Jed on YouTube. It's not Sage in Liverpool. Hello, driver Matty. You are a star. Thank you, my mate. I do try. James just linked the unions and Matty do nothing. Yeah, that's it, James. So pay me instead. Sage is getting dark around Manchester area. To be honest, mate, it should be saging its head off. It's 20 past 8 on a Monday morning. It's after likes and follows, much appreciated. It does help. £5 a month is better than £15 because either way you get nothing out of it, you don't. Yeah, but at least you come into the members only chat. You get a couple of perks. You get members only content on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? There's a couple of perks. Not much. The Thursday Surgeon in Brentford, I think they are supporting it. Unions don't do anything for anyone. Mate, legally, if I could set up a union, I would. Because I'd take 15 quid a month off you. But to set up a union, then you need like clever people in there. And I'm pretty sure there's like rules and regulations to set up a union. I could set up like a driver association. Do you know what I mean? But technically, that's what the Discord is for free. Do you know what I mean? We can do it together, guys, in Huddersfield. Unions don't do anything for anyone. In Bedford, I think they are supporting it. People are not going online, it's affecting their rating. I'm on my Uber app to book. It says that the fare is high due to the high demand. Just so for that number this time, it says close to 9 minutes away. I'm near Melling in Liverpool. John, that'll be because it's the time, mate. You struggle to get an Uber at this time of day anyway. That's the thing. You struggle to get an Uber at this time anyway. Strike or no strike. That's why I'm saying you better not testing it. at 9, 10 a.m. Do you know what I mean? That's the best time to test it. How to share a picture of Manchester? Because if sharing the Discord, lad. Yeah, let me check the Discord. Oh my God. So there's 464 members. Look, they're all talking in the Discord. Why aren't they watching me? They should be watching me and talking. See, look, they're all talking in the Discord. Look, see the Discord? Completely free to join, guys. They're all talking about the strike. The link's on drivermatty.com. Did anyone fill in the dynamic pay complaint? No, I was seeing it though. I don't know how legit it was, to be honest, when I seen it. Greater London about 70% in surge. It will be, mate. It's 25 past 8 on a Monday morning. Sunderland is light colour, as is so is Newcastle. How's the airport queues looking? A lot more Wolverhampton played to town this morning. Obviously, they arrived because of the strike. Really surge in Manchester. Come on, guys, be together. Teesside is dark and so is Darlington. Dave, prices increased during rush hour in Liverpool anyway. So there's no surges here at the minute. Your volume is so low. Mate, I've been live for an hour and a half. You're the first person that said that. Is my volume low? On YouTube, let me know. Or does Brew Real need to turn his volume up? And I have got a cold, by the way. Sorry. Not a sniff of sage in Glasgow all morning. And all drivers online. Quite a lot of them, mate. Nice sage on in Sheffield. Everywhere it's shown surgeon, Northampton, Kettering, Luton Airport, short wait time, high earnings. It's working in London. Ray, we'll find out if it's working in London, mate. At 9, 10 a.m. You can't tell it's working, mate, on a morning rush hour at half 8. John Lennon, 12, Uber X available. Just been offered 1,000 quid for a mile. Yes, Freddie, take that one. 6 to 10 still at JLA. Wow. Massive surge in Birmingham clean air zone. In Belfast, there is 8 Ubers. Not sure if that's normal. Let me check. Uh, what are we checking? Right, let's check Manchester again, yeah? Manchester's a big city. So you're telling me the strike's working? Half 8. You're telling me the strike's working? Yeah, let's try London. Where's it busy for London? What's that big eye called? Oh, the London Eye, innit? London Eye. So that's London. Are you telling me if I don't book that job to Liverpool now for 500 odd quid, I'm going to get no one accepting it because of the strike? Online, but not accepted. I don't believe it. I've had people commenting saying they just got an Uber and they accepted within 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Sage is slowly going in Manchester, Sage in Southport. Yeah, mate, half an hour and that Sage is gone, guarantee it. I can't see there being any Sage after half an hour. And that's what I'm waiting for to find out. Newcastle Airport is 45 cars. Isn't Newcastle Airport a small airport? 45 cars. Matty, you have a big following. You can galvanise and organise protests like this every week. We need to be outside the Uber office to maintain media attention too. Mate, I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. Because also, I don't personally work for Uber, so I think it's a bit of a cheek for me to strike against them. And also, a lot of my followers enjoy Uber as well, so I don't want to be striking it all the time. When there's people who follow me who like Uber, volume is fine, thanks, mate. I've just got to book an Uber and there's 8 cabs around me. Let me know if they actually accept it. Sounds are speedy. 3.9 mile pickup, 3.2 job for 17 quid. Guys, how's the striking? I don't think it's going very well, mate. Yeah, once everyone's at work at 9, the sage will die out. And then that'll be the true test. So stick around, guys, for 9, half 9. It's after likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. It does help me. Even Luton Airport's never this low. Manchester Airport, 31 to 35 cars. Seems regular in Bristol. Drivers shouldn't be out, simple. It's after follow, guys. Much appreciated. I'm dropping off at this kids at school. I can see a lot of my brothers working. Shame. 10 at Gatwick. Is that good or bad at this time? Massive purple shirts and Nottingham's not even striking. 5 cars at BHX. Fred said most of East Midlands is surging. Never, I'm enjoying my lie-in today. Normally I'd be out working at 6 a.m. Nice little lie-in, mate. All deserved, well deserved. 20 at Heathrow, normally 100. I don't know if that's true, mate. At 8 a.m. there's normally 100 at 8 a.m. That's what I mean. You can't tell at this time of day. You can't tell at this time of day, guys. That's why I'm going to give another half an hour. We'll see what we. I've gifted more than Uber's wages. But I don't even know if you get what the gifts are, but thank you very much if you're gifting stuff. Much appreciated. Say the TikTok community's gifting stuff. Flipping minge bags on Facebook and YouTube. I'm only messing. Time for likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. Right, I never brought any tissue with me, so I'll be back in 1 second, okay? Do not go anywhere. I'll be doing a lot more testing. Give me 2 secs. Be right back, baby. Right, I'm back if you can hear me. Ah. Time for likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I've got a cold and I forgot my tissue. Oh, hey, what have I missed? One strike will not really affect you, but it has to be consecutively, consistently. Wow. Consecutively and consistently. Jono, we are poor. We drive for Uber. Oh, is that your response when I said, being tight? Mr. Cheap Talk, nobody likes Uber, and Uber are an application that drag you in. Mate, if you don't like, said I've said this loads of times, if you don't like Uber, if you don't like Uber, mate, just don't work for them. That's your best bet. Absolutely skip, mate. Uber took all my money. Sky, stay at home, spend time with your family. People love all London airports. They have very low I go hope. Hey, on Twitch, thank you for joining in, mate. I'm trying to build me Twitch as much as I can. I think you're like my third follower or something like that. So if you're on Twitch, much appreciated. Mr. Cheap Talk, Matty, believe me, you have started something that deserves more attention than once a week for a whole month. Do you reckon I've started something, have I? 4 week, 4 weeks, please strike. Eh? Uber needs to lose a lot of money for it to be effective. We're never going to be able to strike enough for Uber to lose money, mate. It's a multi-billion-pound company. We're never going to get together that much. Do you know what I mean? My followers are all UK wide, all over the world. Do you know what I mean? And I won't even make a dent, even if I tried to organise one, mate. No striking leads. Drivers are very greedy. The surge in London is mad. It's red and orange all over. Uber owes us. Yeah, but you will be. They stay on here like they don't like it, but they'll still work. It'd be so much better if all drivers switched off Uber. Correct, mate. Hartborn Ave to town. Uber charged me 24 quid, but offered me 11 quid jobs from the same location to town. Wow, Dean. Richard Fitz, remember the outcry when the big six Premier League clubs wanted to go alone? They soon backed down when the paying fans stood strong. Why can't we do the same, demand and better pay for drivers? Richard, because the passengers is what makes Uber good. If the passengers striked, Uber would listen. They'll always get drivers to do the jobs. Do you know what I mean? Like you said, don't remember the outcry of the big six? Because the Joe Public got behind it. Do you know what I mean? These are Uber drivers striking for better money. If the Uber passengers striked, that's when they'll take notice. But that'll never happen. Because Uber's great for passengers, because that's what their focus is. If they'll start something, you're definitely getting banned from Uber, Matty. Yeah, I've already kind of predicted that, mate. Turn online. Yeah, I haven't even checked if I can go online. One sec. I haven't been online in ages. Let me just see if I can go online. First job offer, 1.8 mile, going 1 mile for 7 quid. So I have not banned yet. Customer app says prices are lower than usual at Liverpool Airport, £83 a town. I think a good indicator will be for everyone to switch off Uber X and switch to priority, and that will give us the indication how desperate customers are getting. To be honest, Dave, if I was out working, mate, and I want to prioritise getting a little bit extra for my money, I'd probably do that anyway. Do you know what I mean? You'd be a little bit quieter, but at least every job you get will be a little bit better paid. Just keep Uber priority on and comfort on and exec on or whatever you excel. Do you know what I mean? Just counted 20 drivers working in just one area in Birmingham. Sunderland is high surge now. Drivers must have listened. Mate, no. It's because it's bloody 25 to 9 and everyone's going to work and everyone's going to flipping school and college. That's why it's surging. Just watch at 10 past, quarter past nine, right? Quarter past nine, mate. We will not see Sedge. Roger, why only 16 likes? I know, Roger. The YouTube community is slacking this today, mate. TikTok is liking and flipping doing on. 175 people are watching on TikTok. Do you know what I mean? They're liking, they're sending hats and hearts, whatever they are. They've even got likes on YouTube. Honestly, mate, I can't. Shocking. Shame. You're worse than the ones working today, you YouTubers. What are you joking? Mate, strike doesn't work like that. Everyone said on the app, keep cancel the job. That's what I do now. That's not going to work though, because no one's going to. If you keep doing that, no one's going to know that the strike's on. Ringside, there will be loads of drivers out. Yeah, mate. I think we've already seen that. Liverpool Airport is showing 6 to 10 drivers for 4 flights between 8 and 9. More do it for a day. You're not going to start for one day off, otherwise ready for modern slavery. Oh, modern slavery. Modern slavery. Sorry, mate. I read modern. Well, you spelt modern. I work for 5 different apps. Uber off today. You work for 5 apps. What apps? It's got to be you eat the food delivery. There's no 5 driver apps, surely. Right there, right there. Sorry, miss it. Drivers, mate. Hey, Matty, can we try and make some contact with Farooq Bashir, the original strike organizer creator? Mate, I don't even know where the strike come from. Is that who it come from? I didn't even know his name there, mate. Yeah, yeah. All I done was see the picture circulating on the social media, and I just then shared that. I didn't have a clue who was starting it. From him, was it? Yeah. Go on, mate. Give us a shout and message me. So after likes and follows, guys, much appreciated. We're coming up to 9 o'clock. Let's see what happens at 9 o'clock, peeps. 2 minute drivers love Uber and will continue to love the cult environment. Day off. Coventry is purple all areas. Godfrey working alpha. Hope you're busy, mate. Matty, you will not beat the Uber organisation, but you have started something that gives drivers hope. Mate, all I can do is try, lad. But yeah, you're not beating Uber. America's been striking against Uber for years, mate. No, there's no Bolt in Liverpool. Action is busy, priority is quiet. Speedy. If every driver put 1 star rating with a message of low earnings on the driver app on the App Store, would it put in risk of being removed from all Apple phones? Uber would listen then. Yeah, you could do something like that, like Birmingham Airport 1 to 5 drivers. Dave, I can guarantee that even if you take a day off today, you will still make the same or nearly the same money you do by the end of the week because Uber cap your earnings. Dave, that is very true. The lads that have worked today will probably earn less for like 2, 3 days because Uber's like, you've earned enough. Let the guys you strike earn a bit more money. Mohammed, it's working at Birmingham Airport. Few drivers now. Stark Frank on Kick. Thank you for joining on Kick, mate. Quite new on Kick, so much appreciated. Must be loads of drivers working. I've just got one to the school. 9.50 was 18 quid last Monday, same time. Wait there, you've just got a job to the school. Cost you £9.50. Last week it was 18 quid for the same time. So you're telling me there's more drivers out this morning, Stark, than there was last Monday? Nottingham is all high demand. It always is. People are going, it's working, it's high demand. It's 20 to 9. It's the busiest time of the day. Of course it's going to be busy. Of course there's going to be surge. The strike goes from 7 a.m. till midday. Let's find out. Let's find out if it is. Get loads of priority jobs coming through by mine now. Seeing all the lads in Rotherham, Sheffield, Wakefield, stickers on good strike, lads. Short Nation says they will cap you later. No way. So Short Nation, obviously I don't know if they will, but technically, um, Uber tries to keep you around the £20 a mile mark. That's why if you noticed, if you have a really good run for an hour or two, your next hour or two will be quite quiet because it brings your average down and tries to aim for your £20 an hour, the algorithm. So if you're working today and you're on stupid money, you might have a quieter few days, so that brings your average down. So you earn your £20 over your week. That's what people predict happens. That they try and keep you at the £20 per hour. Fuck knows, mate, but cheaper for me, I'm happy. Then again, it was icy last Monday, weren't it? That's a shout, mate. Yeah, it was icy, wasn't it? Tar Jazz for the subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching me on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. I'm coming up to, is it 18,000? 17, what are we on now? 17,000 subscribers on YouTube. I want to get up to 18. TikTok's the real winner. TikTok's about 31 1,000, something like that. Facebook's come to 9,000. Only just started on Facebook though. Instagram's like 12,000. Kicks like 10, not 10,000. And Twitch, last time I checked, was like 15. Oh. Try booking an Uber, cancel straight away just to see who's working outside rates, support the strike. Godfrey, did he accept the job though? Did you have a driver accept it? It doesn't work even when the strike works. Unity among the drivers is essential. 100% matey. Influencer now, aren't you? You'll be on Love Island soon. Mate, I'll get me on Misfit soon, lad. Boxing. Me mate's fighting on that Darren Till show, isn't he? At the weekend. He's just started to get into influencer boxing. Be interesting to see how that goes. What's that YouTube? What's that Instagram that's fighting on Saturday? Famous. That fight. Next strike should be Valentine's Day. Why? The last strike on Valentine's Day was awful. Everyone said Valentine's was going to be a strike. It was actually quiet. It was like one of the quietest strikes known to man. It does look like it's working. I don't agree, matey. Start you versus Kev's Cab. Oh, mate, you know what? I've grew up watching Kev's Cab, and he's a flipping legend. He's a legend. I wouldn't hate a hair on his head, mate. He seems like a really nice guy. Never met him in real life, but he seems like a really nice guy, mate. Wouldn't hate him at all. Yeah, a few drivers are working around Kensington area. Mr. Cheap Talk, Matty, take care, lad. Thanks for the last hour. We will continue to fight this with our own team in Nottingham. Drivers definitely need people like you for influence. But make sure they follow me then, lad, innit? Michael, every Uber driver crying about their first poor fares should just join the local firm or shut up about the poor fares, really. This strike won't work. Michael, you bang on, mate. That's the best way to do it. If you're not happy with Uber or the fares, just go and get another job or go and work for another company. Do you know what I mean? I would say so, do you know what I mean? Everyone's okay about that pitch, most reasons North East still surging coming down there. Manchester Airport 25 to 21 drivers, 16 flights. That seems low. Yeah, he's a good fella. He is, mate. Kev seems boss. Kev is a nutter. Yeah, he seems a nutter as well. Oh, man's there. Yeah, he's boss, Kev. Time for the likes and follows on TikTok. Much appreciated. So we finding it? It's 8:45 now. It'll be interesting to see. It's be interesting to see what happens at 9. Will the Sage disappear? Will we be able to get an Uber if you want an Uber? That's going to be the interesting one, isn't it? 15 minutes to go, guys, and the real tests begin. So when you reject a lot of crappy jobs, they will balance you to make £20 per hour on average anyway. Yeah, that's what the rumour is, mate. There's no facts in it. There's just a rumour. But that's what the rumour is. They try and keep it at 20 quid an hour. So you accept every job or you just accept jobs that get you. You won't average over £20 an hour normally. Average over the week. If you do 50 hours, you're not going to earn over £1,000. They try and keep it around that £20 an hour mark, give or take. So after likes and follows, guys, much keep hitting that like button on TikTok. I've took this month off back at Tesco for a month. Perks of having 2 jobs. Go on, Silver. That's the thing with Uber, mate. You can come and go, can't you? Do you know what I mean? Sage map doesn't say anything now or after 9. Doesn't matter. Uber puts Sage on and off anytime they want. The indicator the site works is if there's 300 drivers watching you instead of working. 300 drivers watching me is not showing that it's working. There's tens of thousands of drivers in each city. Thousands and thousands of drivers in each city. If there's 300 people watching me striking, it's not making a difference, mate. Hey, come on, lad. I think there's less drivers out of Wallasey. Yes, Tony. We'll find out, mate. It's coming up soon. Time for the follows and likes, guys. Much appreciated. It does help massively. 8 cars on Uber toward near me in Manchester. A handful of Uber fleets worldwide striking. They're £1 billion company funded by £1 trillion corporation. Real waste of their time. Darren, can't agree with you more, mate. It's painful, really, isn't it? There's still workers by hours. Some nuggets are still working. Dropped an Addison lead job at Terminal 3 this morning. Switch Uber on and suddenly loads of jobs starting coming through at T3. Without joining the queue, Uber off all day for me. Speedy. Ah, he's just joined the membership. Go on, Speedy, lad. You should get access to the members only Discord, mate. Um, Definitely. Thanks for becoming a member, Speedy. I was on I was on Delta for years and drivers complained about too many drivers and you ran the risk of runners being robbed, so why would you go back to local? Dave, some people love local. I know a few like Uber drivers that have gone back to local, going back to Visa and Alpha this January. Quite a few, mate. I'm in a local firm. They work with you if you want to take time off. That's good, Silver, isn't it? Just been talking to a couple of local company lads. They've been rushed off their feet the last 2 hours, a lot ringing local firms. Maybe because they can't get an Uber. Could be a sign. Mohammed, the change is going down in Birmingham. Yes, 10 to 9, it'll soon be gone. From Manchester, not working. Hope there's a strike every day, doing £50 an hour here. Brooker, terrible. You're horrible coming in here saying that, lads. Running sat behind Rochdale plate on Pilch Lane. Strike at Derby, strike on Derby. Ashley, not a driver, but I work in a private agency, so I get it. Hope it works out. Thank you, Ashley. In Leeds, won't be hard to figure out where I work. Star Frank on Kick. Where are Visu based on? Is it similar to Uber? So Visu actually is a local based company, but they started off it was in South Wales, and then they just bought other companies, other local companies. So Visu is like a collaboration of local companies. They're in like East of Merseyside, they're in Sheffield, I think they're in Bolton, they might be up in Yorkshire. Visu's massive as a local company. I'm tempted to take this job. 6 miles for £5.30 from Birmingham not working. I've always said if Delta have applied money to the app to the rival Uber charge drivers a set fee and everything through the bank and you opt in to take cash jobs, drivers will be flooded back in. Yeah, correct. For Wolverhampton not working, Starfrank, who did they buy in Liverpool? I've just seen a few cars around. Like, so you from Liverpool, Starfrank? So they bought Britannia in Knowsley, and then they bought I think one or two companies in St Helens. Thanks again, Speedy. Much appreciated, lad. I think there's about 30 members we've got now on YouTube. So the YouTube membership is growing. So thanks for that, mate. Frack, any impacts? Not that we know of, mate. Someone nicked your badge. Ah, it's after the likes of follows and badges on Uber. Much appreciated. I have generally seen less drivers on the road. Like I said, mate, as soon as it hits 9 o'clock, we'll find out if it actually working. Oh, you're a Liverpool star, Frank, yeah? Ashley, Visu covers 20 plus regions across the UK, started in Wales and expanded from there into a corporate company. Loads of drivers about at Bradford, West Yorkshire. It's after follows, guys. Appreciate it. Don't see quiet in Manchester, not much Ubers around. People get named and shamed on Facebook. Are they? Ah, don't be doing that. So if people booking Ubers and then taking a picture of the driver who accepted it. Oh, oh God, is that what's happening? Imagine checking imagine waking up and checking your Facebook page and your face is on it like that. He's just accepted a job he's meant to be striking. Oh God. Seems like a normal Monday morning to me. Probably, mate. I applied for visa in Birmingham. They're not taking any drivers at the moment. They said they'll have me on board in March. Abdul, that's one good thing. I like the sound of visa. Is once they've got enough drivers, they won't take any more on, which I think is pretty good from a company perspective. So you know, you're not going to be There's not going to have too many drivers where, there's no work, which seems pretty good. To have the likes of follows, guys, much appreciated. What's happening, bro? There's an Uber strike on, lad, till midday. They need to feed their favourites, that's why. Oh, does he want about Visu? Prices are better in Great Bar area. Now? Yeah, mate, give it 10 minutes. I've been watching the Uber driver app since 7 a.m. Liverpool, Wirral, Ellesmere Port, chest only showing orange to red surge, no purple, so my eyes it's not working. Carl, I reckon last Monday with the ice, it would have been busier, it would have been more surgy. Telling you, mate, no one's striked. Or I mean, well, obviously people have striked. People who are in here and stuff have striked. But I mean, no one. The strike hasn't worked, in my opinion, so far. We'll find out in a bit. But there's like you need like 30%, 40% of people to strike, and you're never going to get that. There's probably like 1,000 Uber drivers in Liverpool alone, maybe more, 2,000 Uber drivers in Liverpool alone. So if you get 50 to strike in Liverpool, it's not going to make a big difference at all. Star Frank, will they stop Manchester drivers coming to Liverpool, do you think? What, Visu? I don't know, mate. Possibly some local companies don't allow it. I think Alpha allows Wolverhampton drivers to work Alpha, but um, but only if they live here, if you get me. Most shades dropped almost none now. Matty Hugh, Manchester for the Ezra Taylor. Thanks, Mr. Cheap Talk. Stark, no Uber, I mean. Oh, no. No, I don't think Uber cares. I'm a cross-border hired. As long as Uber gets the work covered, they're happy, aren't they? Michael, Alpha only allow out of town plates if you live in the area. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So in that sense with Alpha, the plates are relevant, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? If you get a Wolverhampton plate on Alpha, it's not like, oh, he's come from Birmingham because you know he's a local lad. Do you know what I mean? The plates are relevant. That's what I'm getting at. Sage has dropped. Hi mate, Dave. Britannia started with all the Wolves plates who Visa bought out. If I remember correctly, Dave, I think it was Delta, were it? Delta like pushed it massively. Britannia jumped on it. And I think Alpha jumped on it as well. So they all jumped on it, mate. Because after they couldn't produce enough badges for the demand after COVID. Speedy, why is it Visa in Liverpool? It is. Well, it is and it isn't. I don't think does anyone here work for Visa in Liverpool? Can you get jobs in like Bootle and Town and Egbert? Do you know what I mean? Or is Visa more Prescott, Heighton, Wiston, St Helens, maybe Newley Willows? Do you know what I mean? Time for likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. Do you know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure if Visu bought out Britannia, it'll be Britannia's region. Britannia were very busy outside of Britannia's area. How do they get out of town plates working without the out of town operator's license? Could you get an operator's license, mate? Alpha, Delta, Britannia, they'll all have an operator's license. So as soon as you get an operator's license, they can then take on Wolverhampton drivers. They'll all have an ops license, mate. I think Wolverhampton made it easy as well. You don't even need like a PO box. You don't even need like an official address, I don't think, in Wolverhampton. Matt, do you think it's time to make a news channel and have drivers on the channel and get a response from the driver? I could do, mate. I could just get them on the YouTube and get them on the content. DM News is my big push. Because at the moment, you've got Taxi Point and the Facebook group, the Private Hire Taxi Driver Monthly, the one that done the expos. You got them two doing taxi news, and now you've got DM News. So DM News doesn't actually produce its own news. We're not news reporters. What we do is we take an article, taxi driver robbed in Manchester, and it will give our opinion on the scenario, how it's affected the trade from like a taxi driver, private hire point of view. That's how DM News works. Do you know what I mean? So if you go on DM News, most of our articles is sourcing other articles because we're not news reporters. It's just me. I can't go and report news and stuff like that. So I just comment on other people's news and then tag them in it. Do you know what I mean? That's where DM News is. It's more of a like an opinionated blog than a news blog. Do you get me? This is your Britannia operating from Wolverhampton. No, Britannia's from Prescott, isn't it? How's your strike going to Liverpool? Not very well, I don't think, matey. I would say only 30% of drivers are bored with the strike, rest are working. I wouldn't even say 30%, mate. I'd say 1, 2%, tops, 3%. I really would. I don't think it's. How many drivers are in the UK on Uber? Gotta be 80,000 because there's 45,000 Wolverhampton. So what's 80,000, 100,000? How many do you reckon striking? Even if it's 5,000 striking, it's not. It's just a drop in the ocean, guys. Sage go down. It will, lads. I called it, lad. Hey, listen, I'm not just a pretty face. Joking, I'm grey and old. Ignore me. But yeah, the Sage will go in the next 10 minutes, mate, because the strike hasn't had any impact. Time to follow, guys. Appreciate it. But if you do understand, you choose to work for Uber, don't like the pay, go for another job, makes more money. You ain't NHS, mate. Complain like you're out here saving lives. No, that's the thing that I say, mate. That's the exact thing I say. Uber is a supplier of work. You are your own boss. You are a private hire driver with your own private hire license. You can accept work from a local company, airport company. You can any operator. Do you know what I mean? Uber, Bolt, anyone. Do you know what I mean? Uber is a supplier of work. If you don't like that supplier, just find a new supplier. That's the best way to go forward. Do you know what I mean? And if enough people do it, then things may change. But a lot of people are kicking off while still driving for Uber. I haven't drove for Uber since like September. Some greedy still out working. Still a choice though, mate, it self-employed. Very busy in Worcester. Are you having to explain yourself back because there's some up to certain Facebook Uber driver page mentions your name? Oh, no. You know what, Ed? No, no. Ed's just sarky, isn't he? No, no, not at all. But literally, the reason I've done it is because being news is very lot of laws and everything about it. You can't just copy and paste a news article, rewrite it, and then put it on your blog. You just can't do it. You need accurate sources. I've worked loads and research because I don't want to get in trouble doing what I do. Because you get in trouble scraping for content, you get big fines, copyright, the works, mate. So originally I started out doing what I was doing, and I spoke to Perry at Taxi Point, and he went, "Just be careful, lads. Whatever you do, it's got to be it's got to be correctly sourced. Everything's got to be spot on." And that's how I kind of adapted and changed the way I do things now. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't go out and report. I can't go drive and get my own accounts and get my own reports. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I've DM users like that now. And it's purely because I just don't want to get in trouble with copyright and stuff like that, mate. Um, Short Nation, there's no statistics I've checked. Michael, less than 60 striking there here on your channel. Yeah, but there's 200 on TikTok. So there's what's that? 260. I think we got up to 300. Did we get up to 300 at one point? I think we did. My last 5 jobs have been 50% and I've been buggers. Yeah, ways. Yeah. It's gonna in January, right? When the demand is low. When the demand is low, mate, they're gonna take as much as they can. The time when you get better percentage or pay less commission is like the busy periods, your morning rushes, your weekends, your nights. That's when Uber will take less because they need to get the jobs covered. So if you're working a lot during the day in January, you're going to pay more or less the max commission because they can get away with it because they know there's another be 100 drivers behind you. Speedy, I applied when I was first started, but would not take me on my own self-employed, even though it was on their list when I applied visa. Really? It's interesting. But I don't know if Britannia have Sefton ops license back then? I don't think they have they? Or Visa haven't. Scouts JC, Mona Matty, thank you for tuning in on Twitch, matey. Much appreciated. We're all home today, Mr. Cheek, correct answer. Do you take any people on for airport runs, mate, or do you do them all yourself? I don't do much, mate, and a lot of my work's up and down the country, but I'm not that busy, and I've got loads of drivers, so I don't really want to be taking any more operators on until I grow. I'll advertise on my socials if I'm taking more drivers on, mate, in certain areas, because it is quite quiet, mate. Michael, or only kids use TikTok unless they're Wolves plated, they're not Uber drivers. Hey, you heard this TikTok? Michael said you're all kids. Throw your age in the comments, please. BBM, there was a massive surge in South West London, 7 a.m. till half 8, standard, mate. Fares were 30% higher than last Monday. For riders, I say fares were more than double from checking. Scouts JC on Twitch, Vizu, mainly Knowsley area. Yeah, mate, Vizu's your old Britannia, but also did they buy one or two companies in Scotland? Scotland. St. Helens. I'm sure they bought ABC in St. Helens and another one. So I think they're very busy in St. Helens, mate. And obviously Prescott Whiston. Little bit of heighting. Do you know so many cars working? It's 9 o'clock. We're going to start testing soon. How's the surge looking? Has it gone yet? James, imagine trying to arrange a strike on a random quiet Monday. Even if drivers stuck together, it wouldn't impact hardly anyone. Pointless. James, I've talked about this a few times, mate. You've got to try and organise a strike that's least impactful on the drivers, not on Uber. It's a self-employed job. You're never going to get a strike organised on a busy period. Never. You got more chance of getting people striking on a very quiet time. Do you know what I mean? It's not about the massive impact on Uber. It's how many drivers you can get involved. Look at the Valentine's strike last year. It was quieter than a normal Valentine's. Everyone worked it because they thought it'd be busy. Strikes, you're not going to get drivers to get together on a busy night. No chance. Look at this morning. We tried to get a strike together on a random morning, like you said, and it still didn't happen. Just a normal Monday 9 a.m. surge, and it's completely gone. Even price dropping for drivers in Birmingham. There's no surge, it's a normal Monday. Most drivers are out. Hey Chris, I see all the Northwich drivers are out of force. Matty, don't you think a 5 hour strike is completely daft and pointless? I bet Uber is laughing. Do you want my honest opinion, mate? I think any strike's pointless. I don't think we'll ever get a strike together properly. I've said this for ages, matey. Unfortunately, there's always going to be drivers to do the jobs. It was self-employed. People do what they want. People are saying to me, look at him working. He's self-employed. He can work if he wants. Do you know what I mean? It's a hard thing to do. But if you're employed with a proper union, with proper rights, and you were getting paid for the strike and everything else, then the strike would happen. If some billionaire come out now and went, if you strike on Wednesday, we'll pay you a day's wage on Uber, everyone would strike because they would stay in bed and get paid for it instead of work. We're not getting that with self-employment. With employment, you get that. Do you know what I mean? Would you go into work while there's a strike on and do your job when you can strike with full pay? You'd strike for full pay even if you didn't care. You just want to get involved, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Time for the likes and follows, guys. Appreciated. Uber said system stops strike from ever working as soon as the £6 becomes £8 a swamping to do it. Silver Fox still £8 in Belfast, fare now £2 cheaper, same wait time. Andy, 12 cars on the map at St. Terry area now. Scouts, I'm going to start work at 12:30 today once the strike is over. Liverpool are home, so should be busy the afternoon. Scouts, be chocker the safe, mate. Be chocker. Right, let's have a look there, guys. Let me see if it's working. Let me check. 9:05. Let's check your surges, guys, because you were saying it was surging because the strike was working. Liverpool. If the strike was working, it will be surging. The surge is gone because the morning rush is gone. That's what I was trying to tell you. We've checked all morning. There was drivers at every street corner. Every street corner. I don't think it's going very well, mate. I really don't. Let me just check the passenger app. And that's Lime Street right now. Lime Street right now. What Facebook page drivers shame others for working? I don't know, mate. I don't reckon you should be shaming other drivers for working. The self-employed, mate. You can't have a go at them for working when they're self-employed. Try Manchester. Right, so this is Manchester now, guys. Oh, wow. Damn. That's Manchester. So the strike started at 7 a.m. today and it ends at midday. Sage is gone. Sage is gone, yeah. Andy, what the fuck is that app you've got being able to see what other cars are online? Do you passenger app? If you go to book if you go to book a job, yeah, it tells you how many cars are about. It's not working, your neighbour's laughing their head off. And it's not working, Uber's laughing their head off. Yeah. Leeds and Bradford saying 7 p.m. No, mate. The original strike was 7 a.m. till midday. And then someone come out and added it to 2 p.m. And then someone come out and added till 7 p.m. Mate, we've just shown that we can't get a strike on a random Monday morning rush hour. Do you know what I mean? Rat's just come in and put, I've just done 5 a.m. till 9 a.m. 130 quid. To be honest, on what's that? 4 hours more than rush hour. 25 quid an hour. It's really, I mean, like, it's great. But what's that for a Sage, Super Sage potential strike? Not really, like, amazing, is it? Who organises a strike in the quietest month of the year? Zach, you're not getting the point of it, mate. Organising the strike is irrelevant of when you're organising a strike. If you cannot get unity of drivers striking, you could strike any day of the week, any time of the week. If you can't get the drivers together, the strike's pointless. So if you're trying to strike on New Year's Eve, no drivers are going to strike. So there's no strike. You need the drivers to strike. So you need to pick a time where you're going to get most drivers to strike. And a random Monday, January, and you still can't get drivers to strike. It's just proof the strike ain't happening, is it? Ratch, are you Kyle? Obviously, you remember, aren't you? One way to the gym, I see how many gym times in town. Yeah, let us know. Drivers are not unified. Drivers are not unified, so this will never work. This will only work if all drivers are unified, and that will never happen. All the strike has done is show Uber they can get away with anything. It's gone back to normal rates now. Yeah. Passenger app. If there's 4 people need Ubers between 10 and 11 a.m. and 40 drivers striking, then over only missing 4 jobs. Doesn't make a difference. Between 8 and 9 a.m., a strike have more impact, so more passengers. Yeah, but you got less chance of drivers striking though, John, as well. We have enough we have enough donkeys how don't care about strike. We have enough donkeys how don't care about strike. Rat cheese was defo Uber's donkey this morning. Oh, rat cheese, you're getting flipping donkey, lad. Andy, who sent you the picture of Uber giving the opportunity or quest for 20 quid after 20 trips? What area was that for? Because I didn't see it in Liverpool. Andy, it was down at Birmingham, mate. I seen another one in Newcastle as well. A different offer. I didn't see it in Liverpool myself. Abdullah saw too many drivers today. Strike needs effect. If there's no effect, what use is a strike? True, Zach. But if you don't get the drivers to strike, what's the use of the strike? We're both right. If you don't make a massive impact on the passengers, what's the point of the strike? If you don't get enough drivers to cause an impact on the strike, what's the point of the strike? And that's the problem. Cole, yeah, the industry is finished. Ben, plenty of donkeys out there today. Dave, and don't ask me, Matty, I'm a socialist and believe in solidarity, so I'll never change whether strikes work or they don't. The fact that I feel like I'm standing for something means more to me than doing nothing and keep on moaning. Dave, that's what I'm trying to say though. If people want to strike, go for it. If you don't want to strike, don't go for strike. If you don't like Uber, either just carry on working Uber, strike, or leave and get a different job. They're your choices. Ben Hill, they had a surge on, but we got stuck in out. Normal rates of Brub, do they strike for a full week? Time for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Literally 10 cars available in Birchwood, Warrington. It's died off now as normal. Send message to driver Sheffield to wake up the strike today. Sam, everyone book a job. Shave drivers who work. Jesus Christ. It's getting a bit salty, guys, isn't it? The people who set up the strike worked between 7 and 9, and now they are going to protest. So is there any protest going on as well? Boss Donkey still working. I wonder how they decided what areas were more likely to be impacted by a strike then. They must know it wouldn't matter to Liverpool. And it didn't matter anyway, lad. No one's going to strike. Sand. I bet 80% of drivers on the road today, they don't even know about the strike. And the rest they are starving or taking advantage of it's busy. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. I'm on strike till Thursday, so I'm doing it. So happy Monday if you got a job Monday to Thursday, have you? And you're getting paid elsewhere. And then you start your weekend shift, do your Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm on strike until Thursday. Who are you chatting, lad? You're blagging at you. Hey, I'm striking because I haven't worked Uber since September. That's a striker by turning Uber X off, bump the price of the fares up in priority. That's a shout, Chip. But if there's not many drivers, mate, if there's not many drivers, not many passengers, you'll be waiting a long time for priorities. Having Uber X turned off is only good when it's busy. Mr. Lee Parker, Matty, have any passengers told you that Uber have been taking more from their banks and not shown on the app? Only like 50p or a pound at a time, but it all adds up, don't it? I don't know, mate. I don't really trust people like that, lad. A lot of drivers chat a lot of bubbles, don't they? Plenty of Uber drivers available. Dave, the biggest problem is letting drivers know about it. Didn't know till I see this. Unions are irrelevant. Too small to have. Yeah, yeah. Unless people are watching it on like ITV, BBC, stuff like that. The whole grand. Like, obviously, I've got a big following. Um, Maybe up there with one of the biggest followers in the private hire taxi community, all around a few others. And I'm not going to touch anyone near enough to get a big impact on the strike. Do you know what I mean? Unless you all follow, and then maybe in the future. Mate, there's loads out working. Not had a job now in 30 minutes in the middle. So, Waze, are you out working now and you're online and you're not getting a job? You haven't had a job in 30 minutes. So, there's loads of drivers out there, innit? Ryder only noticed when checking bank app. Matty, what time we finished the strike? Midday. I mean, if everyone did it. Honestly, I believe hardly any drivers are aware this is happening. Next strike that is organised needs to be advertised by an influencer with a lot more followers to spread the word. Yes, JDW, but there's not many other influencers bigger than me in the private hire world. So I don't know what the option is. I reckon the only way you could do it is if, like you say, all the big unions get involved, and the big news fellas like BBC, ITV, and all them get involved. Little old me, big enough. Loads and loads of drivers aren't working. What a shame. Yep. Matty, it happens to my sis like 5 times. I approve. That's crazy, mate. Time for the likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. I'm doing mine part time as I'm still satisfied. Nice one, mate. That's what I mean. If you're happy to work Uber, work Uber. Need to get out on GB News, proper news channel. Yeah, I've seen that GB News. That's popping off, innit? I try to avoid the news as much as I can, mate. I find it depressing. Roger, I used to I used Uber in Vegas the other week. That took more than double for me. After the job done, it was tipped over £20 notes. Then after the job done, Jay, Kev's cab is bigger than you. No, so Kev Cab, which I have much respect for, Kev's a legend. He's actually a local hero. I'm on about followers and reach. I've got a bigger following on all the social medias for Kev than Kev. So Kev's well known in that sense. He's a flipping legend. But as in like followers and reach, I'm on about. Do you know what I mean? I don't think anyone's got more followers than me in the taxis. Should have people in each city going around telling times on the strike. I'm not working. You have to listen for GB News in your car. Is it good, is it? I might give it a go. I asked ChatGPT something about Uber the other day, and it used the DM News as a source for its info. You made it, lad. What a legend. DM News incoming, mate. Nah, I like blogging. I like doing stuff like that. So anything news related, mate, I'm all on it for DM News. That DM News takes me about 2 to 3 hours every single day, 7 days a week. DM News. It takes a lot of my time. And then I've got to film all my TikToks and all my videos. Then I'm starting my live streaming. And then I've got to run the airport. I'm going to run the airport company. Busy, busy, busy. Right? It's a 20 past 9, a half 9. I'm going to get an Uber. I'm going to get an Uber. I'm going to book an Uber. And I'm going to see if it works. Because that's the best way to test it. My neighbour's master Uber driver, police are on site, both got arrested. Wow. Meet Patrick Christie tonight is mental. Got a can Saturday morning. And a taxi driver was talking about you. Was he, yeah? Mr. Ebanks, so don't you think it's a massive problem that Uber are taking more after the original price given to the rider? It's something to be looked into. 100%, mate. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. They shouldn't be doing that. It's illegal and not very ethical either, is it? Dave, I was talking to an Uber driver and went from JFK to our hotel on the 27th of December, and he told me they don't know what price they are getting until they swipe you in the car, and that sometimes they don't get any tips until the end of the month. Wow, mental, that. So, hi guys, right? So, everyone on TikTok, how we looking? Is the sage gone? Doesn't look like there's a strike. Got one within seconds. So, Georgia, have you just booked an Uber and they accepted you in seconds in Walton? So, we all agreeing at the moment the strike has not worked. Let me know. Yeah, Georgia. Ah, right, no worries. Caught an Uber this morning. And what did you get? Did you book an Uber this morning and what you got picked up? I got one about 10 to 9. Yeah. It's a little, isn't it crazy? Christian on Facebook, when you booked it, wait for the drive to show outside and it's shown live on here. So I run out in me flipping pajamas, lad. Hey, the picture, okay, look at you live. You're live, you little rat. Or something. No, because I don't believe that the lads working should get stick. I really don't. We're all self-employed. We're all individuals. If you want to strike, go for it. If you don't want to strike, go for it. If you're not happy with Uber, go work for another company. Go for it. We're all adults. We're all self-employed. The fact that people are like attacking working Uber drivers is mental. Back to normal in West Midlands, strike didn't work. He said we are self-employed and no one can tell me what to do. Except your wife. Except your wife, Peter. Tell me a line. But you are right. Self-employment, mate. How's the strike going? What strike, Steve? Same in Edinburgh. Yeah, yeah. 26 to 30 waiting at JLA. You are lying. That's why I'm divorced. Oh, God. Oh, one sec. Let me check the JLA queue. Oh, wait there, wait there. Oh, stand corrected, guys. The surge is working. Hey, the strike's working. Hey, it's surging. Surging. Look at that. Look at the surge, look. I'm only joking. Sorry, guys. It is 20 past 9 during the strike. We have got 26 to 30 cars at JLA with one flight incoming. I wouldn't even be in that queue if there wasn't a strike. Why are you waiting for one flight? 30 cars? Look at this. 26 to 30 cars with one flight. I wouldn't even be in that queue if there wasn't a strike, mate. Oh, but you're mental, you drivers, like. That is crazy, isn't it? Still loads of drivers out. The strike's not will work. Nah, it's not going to work. Content, pragmatic, right, normal cab to work, 15 quid Saturday morning. £10 on Uber was given 20% off, so I got it for 8. Sound happy these, Andrew Neary. Big Andy. Facebook Craig just got in from doing my standard 7 till 9 stint, surging from half 7 till 9 as usual, made roughly the same amount and did the same amount of jobs. Striker's done absolutely nothing. Craig, what area are you in, lad? So you've just worked the morning rush during the strike and you hit the same. You done the same amount of jobs. So somebody who worked is here the exact same as you would anyway. So they ain't even mental. Short Nation people attacking you for the frustration. That, honestly, that's what it'll be. Should it? Good morning to everyone. Hello, BT. Time for the likes and follows. Make sure you hit that follow button. Smash your face in. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. TikTok's not sensitive. They'll probably tell me off for being threatening. It was a joke. But hit the follow button. Let's all book a ride and cancel within 2 minutes so they don't get the cancellation fee. Why? Don't be doing that. Wakefield. That's like Yorkshire way, innit? Bradford way, innit? There's me showing off me geography. You're probably wrong. I just went to drop the kids off at the school, and I've seen many people who are still working. Yeah, mate. Dave, do you have any ideas how to get through to Uber then? Matty, other than striking? Dave? So we're about 5 years behind Uber, right, in America. They launched in America loads, and then they come over here. Uber's been in America for years. They're not private eye drivers, just Joe Public, right? When Uber come in, there was strikes to stop Uber. The yellow cabs in New York tried to stop it. Everyone has tried to stop Uber, striking, fighting. What happens now? Uber's the biggest app in America. The yellow cabs in New York, which is iconic, are struggling because Uber is flying around New York. We are not going to stop Uber doing what they want. Only the Parliament can do it. We can't do nothing, mate. Unfortunately, mate, that is the truth. Could we do anything against Netflix putting their prices up? Or when Amazon Prime added adverts to Amazon Prime, which was so annoying. Could we do that? Could we do anything when the council tax raises our money? When the fuel pump goes up? Us little people cannot do anything. We can't. Because we're just little people. In my personal opinion, guys, if you want Uber to change for you, then you change, not Uber. But I feel inspirational. Was that inspirational? Was that like powerful? That I feel like that was like a good speech. Should have like a flag in the background waving. But all jokes aside, guys, if you're not happy with Uber, go for a different company. In my opinion, that's the way you're going to solve it. 50 cars around me in a ride app as we speak. Yes, Boomer. It ain't happening, lad. E-Liquid Club, something wrong here. Craig, Wakefield, pal. Jordan, I'm with Andrew Neary, been with him for 3 years now. Great accountant. Thanks for putting me on to him, Matty. No worries, Jordan. No worries. He's a great accountant, mate. Punk, we don't need any strike if we don't accept rubbish trips. Punk, depends on where you live, mate. If you don't accept rubbish trips, you won't get any trips. People are relying on Uber as a full-time job, mate. Do you get me? If you're sat there waiting to earn money for your family and you're going to turn down all the crap jobs, you are not going to earn any money for your family. Because there's always going to be someone behind you to accept that rubbish trip. So many people still working. Yeah, it's near Leeds, opposite Bradford, closer to York. Thank you, mate. My geography teacher did not let me down in school. Liam, Uber offering prices discounts around my way today. Normally 57 quid. They're doing an offer for 52. Lovely. No strike in Southampton. Days like every day. Get a moody fire stick. Loads of people don't pay council tax. Mate, if you don't pay council tax, lad, you're mad. There's a few things I might want to dodge paying, but council tax is not one of them, lad. They will flip and kill you for council tax, lad. Morning, just another normal day at Uber, no strike here in Leicester. Read that people can't compete with Vanguard and BlackRock. Arkham, we could talk about Uber taking VAT for drivers' earnings. Yeah, of course, mate. What do you want to know about or what do you want to talk about? Natty, what do you think about private hire strike in future? Like this strike? Absolutely nothing, mate. Nothing's going to happen. Oh, it's 9:30. It's 9:30, guys. Let's get a taxi. And by the way, I'm not getting a taxi here. You can jog on, mate. Let's go Lime Street Station. Lime Street Station. Going to. Where should we go? Somewhere close. Come somewhere close. Because if we've done a big one like to London, it'll get accepted 100%. So we need somewhere like a crap fair. Just to see if the strikes work. So after likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. And the fair's back to normal now. Anfield. Okay. Liverpool Lime Street to Anfield. Let's go to the cemetery. I might get an Uber driver to feel sorry for me. So Anfield, Lime Street to Anfield. Yeah. Uber X. Let's go. Lime Street taxi rank. It seems like you're far away from this pickup. Is someone else riding? Yes. Oh no, they won't let me. Oh yeah, it's all right. It's confirming trip. One sec, guys. So confirming trip. Right, ride requested. Service provided. Here we go. So it's loading now. Loading. Oh crap! Got a John. I got a job. Barry in a Corolla. I need a cancel. I'm sorry, Barry. Sorry to mess you about. Unconfirmed. Over. Yes, cancel. I'm sorry, Barry. Sorry for letting you down, mate. So, Barry just accepted that job instantaneously. Instant. No, wait, make it wait, mate. No, mate. Make him wait 3 minutes. No, I don't want to punish Barry for working. Barry's got food to pay. I'm not punishing Barry, but I wanted to see if it worked. By the way, Barry, if you're in Liverpool in a Corolla, I do apologise. I kind of shouldn't have said you're in a Corolla. But listen, that was a test just to see if the strike's working. I have just got a job instantaneously, guys. Big up Barry. Oh, lad. We have got people going, yes, Barry. And we've got people, Damn you, Barry. It's like, Barry's a legend, mate. Barry's out there flipping, taking names and making dough. But yeah, guys, so just to prove it, guys, take Barry's car. Sam, violence. Calm down. Barry's just trying to get a bit of dough. Check Stoke-on-Trent. Lad, I'm going to end up getting kicked off the app here. Right? I won't check. I won't check. Barry's a legend. We leave Barry alone. Barry, I do apologise, mate. Right, this time I'm not mentioning the name. Don't mention the name, just not to drive. And again, there'll be loads of Barrys, won't there? Right, we'll do one more. Right, London. London. Yeah? Is the big, oh, we're special. Because it's always London, then outside the UK, innit? It's always, we're London, and then outside the UK, innit? It's always separate. London and then little London, and then everyone else. So I'm gonna check London. Where are we going in London? I don't know anywhere in London. We leave Barry alone. I've just joined. How's the strike going? You don't want to ask. You don't want to know. Oh God, strike hasn't worked in Liverpool. Everything the same. Barry's going to be fuming at you. Sorry, Barry. Big up, Barry. Barry's the man, mate. I'm getting Barry fans. Spent 50k in an electric car, do 5,006 quid and reject it in my 10k standard car. People have no shame. No customer getting in my car for that. Good morning, mate. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Love your efforts. Love your energy. Thank you very much, mate. Lad, Barry's not a melt. Barry's a legend. London Eye. Isn't that the big wheel? London Eye. Do people book Ubers to the London Eye? Are you messing with me? Hey, can you get an Uber outside the London Eye? Or is it like a no entry zone or something like that? I'm off today. Did our strike work? You should have went to work, my friend. Right, I'll do the Coca-Cola London Eye, okay? They book everywhere in London, don't worry. Right, I'm gonna do the London Eye to Dower by Dorset, West London. I don't know what it is, but it's only 6 miles. It's only a small journey, guys. Okay? 25 quid. How expensive is London? Thank you very much for following, guys. Much appreciated. Driver Matty, fair play to you striking and sticking to your principles. Do you want my honest opinion, mate? I don't drive for Uber. So technically I'm striking, but not striking for the reason you're hoping for. I'm an honest guy, and I'm gonna be honest. Right, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? London Eye to some hotel or Dover by door or whatever. It's only a 6 mile journey. If this gets accepted, yeah, the strike hasn't worked, okay? Okay? This is the test. It's 25 to 10, okay? Confirm and pay. Yes. No, it's for me. Confirming trip. Connecting you to a driver. Oh, has the strike worked? In London. Or has Uber got onto me? Why is he trying to get bookings miles away from himself? This might have been too far for me to try, guys. It really might have. Just a moment. There's plenty of drivers nearby. We have 70 paddies at Manchester Airport. Hi, Matty. Not a lot of drivers knew about this, so no wonder people are still working. Didn't went out. Even if I was in London, nobody will miss me. Don't think they will work anyway. Got a monopoly. They don't care. We have 70 paddies at Manchester Airport. Not had a job for over 4 quid. Been offered 2 jobs in the past 80 minutes. Crap, Ellesmere Port area. I just sent my son to school 1 mile and it was 16 quid. Wow, Luke. Driver took it 1 second. My missus got a cab too. Scouts JC. Um, Scouts JC. Matty, what's the rider app? Just Uber. Feels like he's taking the piss a bit. Oh, he doesn't work for Uber, he's calling strikes for Uber. No, Dan, I'm not calling strikes for Uber, mate. I'm not calling strikes for Uber, mate. What I'm doing, mate, is I'm just reporting the news. Do you know what I mean? So imagine if you're watching ITV News about the strike. Oh, is that what it is? Have I done a rubbish job example? I shouldn't have done Central? The people only want to go outside the Central, do they? There's loads of drivers about. They struggling to get you a driver. He was then, yeah, but I don't know if I've done a bad example. What's your situation in Liverpool? Yeah, I get one straight away. Have you checked on your bank account, see if Uber took the fee off you? Yeah, they would have took both off me, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they took it off me, yeah. Now I was driving Central London. I've just heard about the strike through you now, though. Was this made by someone else? Yeah, mate. I don't organise the strikes. I just report on the news. Oh, yeah, there's loads of people have done ones in Uber in London. Have they been accepting them, have they? I reckon I've done a bad example there. I'll give it a minute. I'll try again. Yeah, work with bolts if it's okay. Yeah, it's up to you, mate, isn't it? Yeah, so all the times are working by the looks of it. Strike isn't working. Everyone's at work. God damn it. Yeah, few drivers on strike would never work. I'm on strike. I'm on strike. I'm game for a strike. Just if everyone's not doing it, it's pointless. Time for the follows and likes, guys. Appreciate it. Someone on social media, just a random driver, I think on social media, made a strike. And then it went viral on social media. So then I picked it up on DM News and my socials. Uber accepted in London, people don't care, mate, about the strike. Have you just tried, Luke? Have you just tried to get a job in Uber in London, mate, and he accepted it? That's what I mean. I think I just done a really bad example. So Uber charged you and poor Barry got nothing. Lad, don't be like that. Don't make me feel guilty. But I know Barry has got an even better job because that was a crap job. It's after likes and follows. It's sad. Is it happening in Manchester? They're all picking up in Manchester. So they're picking up in London. Sorry, they're picking up in Liverpool. They're picking up in Manchester. People are saying that they're picking up in London. Luke, my missus took a cab too in London, and he accepted it. I would have thought London would have been one not accepting it, really. Red or blue? I'm a blue, but I'm not a big footy fan. 1.4 mile, my son's school was 16 quid. You paid 16 quid for 1.4 miles? And what area? Is that in London, is it? Same in Leicester, too many drivers working. Everyone should strike today. No wait time in London. Wow. So the strike hasn't worked, has it? Matt, the airports are nearly full of drivers at Manchester. How many drivers are at Manchester now? Islington, London. Ah, okay. So what are we doing then? Are we all agreeing that the strike's not working? 75! Lads, I'm not doing loads of fake Uber to passenger jobs, mate. How many jobs have I done? This morning? None. My husband not working. 21 Uber XL. Not much drivers in Newcastle. Not much drivers in Newcastle. I tried booking. So you telling me Newcastle have took part in the strike? Do a London Heathrow job? No, no, because I don't want them to leave the waiting area and stuff, and they might get tolls and stuff. No, I'm not doing an airport job. So I'll ask that, mate. I don't want to, I don't want to thingy, mate. I don't want to inconvene people that are working. Like I already feel sorry for Barry. Barry Ford's got a little belt at Anfield there, and I always feel sorry for. I felt sorry for Barry there, so I don't want to be doing it, guys. Barry's a legend. Barry's a hero. We need to find Barry. Get a little Just Giving page going for him. Oh God, poor Barry. 75 cars up Manny. Just check the driver app. You can get Uber X within 4 minutes. Matty, check your phone. Send you a WhatsApp search map. So I'm working. Greedy bastard. Barry wouldn't have got a bean. That's why he should be striking. They charge a customer cancellation every time. But you give the driver £3.50 if he's been travelling to the job for over 3 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes actually, Baz. The snake. 50 cars in Newcastle Airport. My mate had Uber drivers picking up in York. He paid 25 quid for 2 miles to get to work. Gareth on YouTube lies in. Lies, I work in Newcastle. That's what I mean, Gareth. I know lads in Newcastle now that are part of my members working in Newcastle. So I know he's lying. My question is, have the drivers who double apped stayed off both apps or just Uber? 50 cars in Newcastle. How do I check what car fit in Uber categories? If you just Google Uber, let's see if we can find it for you. Uber cars. Let me just check. Tell you right now, matey. Right. So Google. Where are we? Let me change the screen. Can you see that? If you Google Uber accepted cars and then click eligible cars and other vehicles driving in your town, and then you pick what city you live in, yeah, and then it tells you the car and what it qualifies for. Okay? Uber accepted cars, and then click number 2, eligible cars in other cities. You're very welcome. Like and follow. Mother truckers. Barry is a solid mate, Somalian. No, I think Barry was a scouser. Made Barry look like a scouser, mate. He had a little Montrex on his track in his picture, but he didn't. Just joking. Ah, okay, I've just seen that, Raf. Nice one, mate. 50 cars at Newcastle Airport. To be fair, last year I worked. I never knew there was a strike, so it might be happening. Luke, 100%, mate, it's happening. Like I said, mate, I'm reaching probably 0.5% of Uber population with my followers and stuff. I've got about 70,000 followers over all my social medias, and I can reach thousands, thousands and thousands and thousands. But it's not going to make a difference to the size of Uber and how many people work for Uber. Do you know what I mean? Still 8 cars drivers in Belfast. We haven't had a big mark for Uber here. Bass Snake, I'm going to let Barry's tyres down when I see him. Bet he's a Wolverhampton time. Oh, I didn't even check. I didn't even check what badge he was. Ah, lad, leave Barry alone, lad. Looks like the normal amount of Cambridge. Sound. Says on Twitch, do you think there's going to be a financial collapse in Lithuania on December the 3rd, 2037 because of a Chinese invasion of Puerto Rico? I'll move on from that. They only show you a maximum of 8 cars, they're probably more. 100% bass. Mine's the same in my area. Just quoted the Warrington job, 2.3 miles, £4.6 cost to customer. Mate, Barry's a legend. Barry's a flipping hero. Looking at £3.50 for that. I know, yeah. I know. I'll bank him. If he gets a good text with me, I'll bank him. I want a selfie so I know what because know what he looks like. And I'm going to bank him £3.50 as apologies. So people standing by the strike till midday. Mr. Dan, I don't think they're standing by the strike since 7 this morning, mate. I don't think the strike has happened. What do you reckon, guys? I need a comment. Let me know in the comments. Hit that like and follow button. And let me know, do you think the strike has worked? Yes or no? The strike that did work. The strike that did work. Billy, no, it didn't. Staff to follow. Just woke up. I was a strike. There wasn't one. 8 drivers strike and Barry took all of the jobs. Oh God, bloody Barry. No, just because it works crap. Bass snake, I'm fuming, lad. Leave Barry alone. I'm team Barry, me. Cheese Barry explains a lot now. I reckon some people in here are. Dan, 100%, mate. 100%. There's currently 200 people watching. I can more or less guarantee summer's work. So what are we going to do now? Can we go to work or not? Do what you want. Lad, stopping you. Yeah, do whatever you want back, guys. I'm not telling you what to do. I haven't told you to strike. I haven't told you to strike. I have just shared the news of the strike and asked you how you striking or not. Do you know what I mean? To a certain degree, it worked in Sheffield. Prices were increased higher than the surge price, but as soon as the busy morning period ended, it went back to normal. That doesn't mean it's worked. It just means that it was a busy morning. Sometimes, mate, Monday mornings, you can have a really busy morning, and then you can have a normal morning. Do you know what I mean? I don't reckon it's worked at all. So we need to try and get out to more people. Dan, I just don't think you're going to get it, mate. There's no unity in self-employment. I've said this from day one. Nah, mate, I don't think it'll work unless we do an official. How'd you make it official, mate? In self-employment, a bit. How do you make it official? Bash, Snake, I'm having a day off. Might as well. I've missed the last 40 quid. Might as well, mate. Get on the PS or something, have a little chill, lad. Calm down as well. You seem quite an aggressive person, lad. You chill out a bit. The Paddy's working and so am I. Oh, God, this is cracking me up this morning, guys. Will you leave Paddy alone? Oh, God. Oh. I reckon whoever started striking Steph on working. Stereotypical taxi driver. Mate, it's probably a Hackney driver. It's probably a Hackney driver, mate. 100% it's probably a Hackney driver. It was, wasn't it? What you play, Basnick? Hey, join the Discord, lads. I might add a little gaming section to the Discord. So if anyone wants to meet up and play on on the consoles and stuff, you can organise and stuff and get friends that way. 'Cause we're all taxi drivers, aren't we? So it's quite a lonely job. So, do you know what I mean? I might get that on the Discord. What do you reckon? Get a little gaming section. So like anyone going to play this game is add me on this. It'd be a good idea, won't it? You play COD? Yeah, what have I been playing? Play a little bit of Ark Raiders, Marvel Rivals, and that's about it, really. Hot Zombies, legend. What a legend. I've got the new COD though. Never fancied it. Just tried to book an Uber in Manchester, driver, 2 minutes away. My area for 1.6 miles is £3.60. Absolutely loads of drivers in Walsall and Wolves. Surge is all finished. I told you the surge was just because there's a morning rush hour, not because of the strike. Bedside. What's that? In other news, Lorraine's dad's dead. Who's Lorraine? Miss COD put the pad down years ago. Mr. Dan, I loved COD, mate. Back in the day, Black Ops 2. I even I was a really bought every COD for years, and then it just fell off. It just fell off. It was the same every time. It was the same every time. I loved it, mate. Oh, it's a little bit like Ark, is it? Yeah. So I've been playing Ark Raiders, the new one that everyone's going on about. That peanut fella is playing it. That's really good. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is good as well for a freebie. Time for likes and follows, guys. Much appreciated. No, I ain't picking up BO2 of them. Modern Warfare 2 was probably one of the best games of all time, mate. Modern Warfare 2 was unbelievable, mate. I loved it. By the way, guys, I come live 10 a.m. till midday. Monday and Friday. So it's Monday today, so I'll be back live Friday, 10 a.m. Make sure you put in your diary, follow me, subscribe to me, and come and join the live again. Because even when it's not a strike, we just sit off and have a chat and we have a laugh. It's good, mate. What strike, mate? I just dropped my daughter off at Everton Hill and I've seen 5 Ubers. Yeah, they're not every, there's loads of them. Don't strike. Off the telly. Oh, Lorraine's dad's off the telly. Oh. I see we mentioned Ark Raiders. What is it? Ark Raiders is an extraction shooter. It's brilliant. Every game is different. So you load in, right? You load in, you drop in. Like a survival. You're fighting robots and scavenging for loot. And then if you die, you lose all your loot. Then you've got to try and extract back to base to bring the loot back. And then you use the loot to craft and make new weapons. Brilliant game. Brilliant. 50, 60, 60 cars ahead, Matty. You reckon I will get a job at Manchester Airport? No. There's the strike a lot of times on the road at Bradford. Yeah. 2.5 for 2.5 mile job. What a joke. It's mental, isn't it? It is mental. Also, it's dead side an extraction shooter. I've never actually heard of dead side. 8 cars on the outside report. Didn't know you go was doing lives. Yeah, but I've started doing lives properly now. Time to subscribe us. I've started doing lives properly now. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook inject all the comments on my screen on the same software. Then I've got TikTok running on my phone on the side because it doesn't allow to share on TikTok that way. So I've got TikTok on its own, and then I've got the stream here in front of me. Do you know what I mean? Nobody on strike a lead, seeing Uber times will working. So you're robots people on the computer. So when you go up the top, mate, you got other real players. The robots are AI, but you can kill each other to rob each other's loot. So the robots are AI, and then there's other people scavenging, and you can either work together to be friends or kill each other to steal a loot. Ah, we're talking about games, and it's meant to be a strike. Mate, it's just a hangout, lad, isn't it? While people are waiting for the next job or whatever, in this sense or not. But people come and just chill and hang out. That's the whole point of the DM hangout, mate. Just check the Rider app, and it's offering jobs at less than normal. Because there's loads of times, I don't think it's going to be busy. Yeah, to have the likes of follows, guys, and I'm pretty sure we can all agree that the strike didn't happen, yeah? Sage finish happen because there's no strike and it's 10 a.m. You make a base and go on looting runs. Ah, okay. So is that like a little bit like Ark Survival or like Rust? So this one is like you've got to smash and grab. You go up to the real world. There's robots and real people trying to rob you. You've got 25 minutes to get as much loot as you can, and then extract back down to your lobby, back down to your safety. But if you die at the top, you lose everything. It is so awesome and frustrating at the same time. PvP or friendly gets yeah, yeah. That's sounds very similar, mate. Kate, a lot of old COD players seem to be playing Ark Raiders. Yeah, I've noticed that, mate. Like all your old streamers as well, Tin the Tapman, Nick Merckx, that Bird Peanuts, they're all on it, aren't they? Yeah, it's a good game, mate. It's just a pain in the ass to play on your own. These who keeps advertising their commission rates are cheaper than Uber. Yeah, but they're not always cheaper than Uber, are they? Uber's commission is not 49% on every job all week. Sometimes it's less, isn't it? And up to Matty, how come it says only 37 are watching? Are you combining all the views from all platforms? Yeah. So I've got 40 watching on Kick, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, and I've got 130 watching on uh, TikTok. So what happens is, as everyone's agreed and everyone's like kind of accepted now that the strike's over, it's going to drop back down again. So my normal streams aren't as busy as this one. Do you know what I mean? the normal DM hangouts, but it's a brand new thing. I'm trying to get people to subscribe and follow, come in on the streams because I want to start streaming. Not like game streaming, but I'm on about just streaming. Just like coming here, chatting, hanging about, and just building up the Driver Matty brand. That's the plan. To have the likes and follows, guys, much appreciated, as always. I knew the strike wouldn't work, people got to eat. That's what it'll be, isn't it? 100%. Sounds a bit like the vision. Yeah, yeah. I'll go on this while I'm working. That's the whole point, Mr. Dan. The whole point. That's why I've created the Discord as well. The Discord, mate. Let me check the Discord. How many's in the Discord now? Mate. Where's the Discord? Yeah. 466 members on the Discord. So that's what I'm trying. Just trying to build a community, kids. Get everyone together and whatever. Is Discord an app? Yeah, yeah. Just a chat room. It's what gamers use. So if you just go to drivermatty.com and click the Discord link, and it'll open the Play Store. You create an account, and you just sign in, and then it's just a chat room. But it's normally used for gamers. But what's good with Discord, you can split it up and separated sections. So you have like all different chats, like airport chat, Uber chat, strike chat, etc., etc. You're a nationwide celebrity now. I do try. I wouldn't go that far, but I do try, matey. Too many slaves to the system. I've done cash rides when I get paid more than the rider's paying. Yeah, so Uber sometimes gets the drivers to collect commission and stuff and debt. That's why your cash is normally a lot more. Taxi community, that's the plan, lad. Yeah, I'm on it. Discord, get the app on. Uber can afford to do what they take and advantage of 4% off every job. Kurt, Matty Striker gets paid off his socials. That's the plan, mate. Like anything, lad, isn't it? More views and followers you get, more content I can do and more things grow. Do you know what I mean? Surprising how my content does not pay as much as people think. My main income source is the airport company. Content's just like a little part-time job, do you get me? But it's getting better, and the content promotes my airport company, so it's all tied in together. Do you know what I mean? But I've done this content now for like 6 years, 7 years. Started on YouTube, then I went over to TikTok, then I went on to Instagram, and I've just gone onto Facebook. About 9,000 coming up to Facebook now, and then I've just started on Twitch and Kick. But yeah, keep striking, lads, keep it up. It's not gonna, oh, yeah, I see why you said that. 4 hours I've worked, 190 quid. Keep striking, lads, keep it up. So you're up for striking then, so you can work and earn money. Strides who have joined us on the strike and love and salute you all. We are a team. I didn't tell you to strike. I don't want to be. I don't want to be coming across like I'm telling you to strike, or I'm advising you to strike. So day one, mate, I've advised you to do what you think's best. We're self-employed. If you want to work, you work. If you don't want to work, you don't work. If you want to work for Uber and you're happy, work Uber. If you're not happy, don't work Uber. Do you know what I mean? That's what I've said from day one. We are self-employed. I would never come on here and tell people to strike. Do you know what I mean? I just share the news of the strike, just like ITV shares the news of something else. Steve Mac, I'm not on strike, but the riders are. Is it dead, mate? Yeah. Matty, I don't think it worked. What do you think? No. We done a couple of tests, mate. Didn't work. I meant I could get £6 of cash, but the driver sometimes only pay £5. I've had this multiple times now. Ah, okay. Listen, I did come across like you made the strike though to me because I seen your DM, seen on DM Matty. No, yeah. So I'm just sharing news, mate. I never started the strike at all. I just jumped on it. I'm not saying you are telling us to strike now. Oh, no worries, mate, no worries, lads. I just wanted to get that clear, that's all. And yeah, I just don't like change. I've always worked Uber. Feel like having a go on Alpha, but they all work out the same, I've been told. Mate, if you're still happy with Uber, just work Uber. You know what I mean? If the rates get that bad, change your vehicle so the rates aren't that bad. Kate, I hope you don't lie about news like ITV. Actually, do you want to try fun? I don't create any news. If you watch DM News, if you watch Driver Matty, if you watch anything that I do, I comment on the news. So if you go to me, Matty, you're lying. I'm not lying. The news source is lying. I'm just commenting on the news source. Get me? So DM News comments on the news source. So if that information is incorrect, go and get the source, not me. I don't create any source. I don't create any content like that. I just comment on the content. Roads are full of Ubers as per usual. Yeah. Mini Drac, I'm not a driver, but follow you because I'm a scouser like the content. Thank you very much, matey. I wanted your strike to work out for you. Just joining you now for after my night shift. What's happening? Nothing, Drac. It didn't happen. It didn't work, mate. Too many drivers out, and it didn't work at all. It's not Uber's fault. It's the driver's fault. What time's the strike? Midday. You guys have chosen to work for them and fell for their crap through their sheer greed. They don't care about you all. But John, if you're not happy, just leave. That's what I say. Kurt, yeah, see, just giving you an opinion, mate. Yeah, that's it. Because what happens is, mate, with the news stuff, you can get done. You can get done for false news. You can get done for scraping content. You can get done for stealing and copy and pasting and stuff like that. So I literally just comment and share news. So the news, the people, the content I'm quoting is benefiting because I'm giving them more views. Do you know what I mean? So if there's an article in the BBC about a driver refused a guide dog, I'd share the article, write my own content about it, link to the BBC so they're getting traffic and everything else. And then I'll put a comment in about the importance of taking a guide dog. You can't, it's against licensing conditions, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? That's what kind of thing you do. That's why DM News is working. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting like thousands and thousands of views for DM News now. Thousands. Any XL settle companies, you know, Matty, for SEFTA plates? No shade. There's not many. There's not many, mate. And SEFTA don't allow XL. So Shane, be very careful, car you buy. Just done a job on Uber, St. Helens and Witness, they pay £7, but the rider got paid 16. No strike there then, Jay, is there? Christopher, watching you naked and making money on OnlyFans. Mate, go for it, lad. Get out the lube. Enjoy yourself, big boy. Mr. Dan, I feel stuck paying finance with a car and I won't get it back when I own a car because it's now a taxi. As soon as you plate a car, mate, you lose 40% value on your car. It kills it, mate. I've had to try to sell loads of my cars, mate, because of it. To have to follow guys, much appreciated. If people are not happy, don't work for Uber. I only do jobs I feel worthwhile doing. I don't do pound a mile and go home. That's it, Gareth. Make Uber work for you, not the other way around. Do you know what I mean? Shame on the drivers. Even if the strike works, they know the strike is not that long away, and they have enough nobody to ignore it. Uber's not going to be hurt by this at all. How was the London surge? Not too sure, Gully. Always like your stuff, though, mate. Thank you, Minnie. Much appreciated, mate. I do try. That's the whole point of this damn hangout. It's not just for taxi drivers and Uber. It's just people to chill out and hang out. Do you know what I mean? People talk to each other in the chats. There's somewhere to chill. Because our job, the taxi is self-employment. It can be boring. Like right now, people are probably watching me while waiting for their next job. They could be waiting 20 minutes, half an hour, and you've got nowhere to go, nowhere to talk. And that's why I've created the DM Hangout. And hopefully more and more people will be using it. Thanks, Richard. And we'll be going live again, 10 a.m. on Friday. If this keeps growing and people keep following, especially on Twitch and Kick and on the big streamer social media platforms, I'll start doing more streams. I might do Wednesday, 10 a.m. till midday as well, and stuff like that. Hey, yes. So That's my dad just popping in. So yeah, what you call it? What was I up to? Yeah, so that's the reason why I'm doing this damn hangout. It's literally just somewhere to hang out and chill, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? Not if anyone knows it's plated. Scouse, everybody knows your car's plated. Do you know how you know? Scouse, are you bothered about giving me your registration, lad? Hey, give me your registration, and I'll tell you right now if it's plated. Have you still got a Tesla? You need to get and sell it. No, so me Tesla, I'll be able to tell you. Just go in the clean air checker on the Gov's website and put the reg in, and it'll tell you if it's a taxi or not. So I did have the Tesla Model S. I VT'd that. I've now got a 7 Series BMX just because I wanted one for a laugh. It's an old dinosaur. And I still got the wife's Model 3. Still like the electrics. Still love the electrics. Probably switching it for the Model Y soon though. Jay feels like family. Yes, lad. Support the local taxi if you can. Yes, lad. Everyone is working. I did strike and went out to drop the family off. See loads of drivers and out. Yeah, the strike didn't happen, mate. It didn't happen. Strike only work when all Uber drivers block their city for 2 hours. Yeah, but I don't agree with that, mate. That's a bit harsh. I don't like that. Uber took 15% last week from me, and I did 837 quid on 25 hours driving and 30 hours in the car, £27.90 an hour. We should do a PDFW guide for donkeys and beginners drivers. How can you come in and out of your cars? They're not plated. Yeah, I just lose money on it. Stupid of money. Time for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. And the best way to retain your money is to try and sell it to another taxi driver. You don't lose as much then. Or if you're going to part exit to a garage, you don't have to tell them that it's being plated. You just can't lie about it. So if you part exit with like a like a garage, like a backstreet garage, and they offer you 5 grand, and you don't ask it if it's been used for a taxi or a private hire, um, then you sound. But a lot of the places like We Buy Any Car and all that, they ask you now. And if you say that no, it's fraud, innit? So you've got to be careful how you do it. Hamza, I've just joined the live now. How's the strike going, mate? What strike? There is no strike, mate. The strike is still on till midday. There's no strike, mate. I think the mileage would probably give it away. It's been a cab. Andrew, that's a good point, mate. But a lot of people use the cars a lot. Yeah, with the. I don't even know my reg anymore. It's gonna be 2 secs. Clean. Actually, you know what? I'll do me a Tesla Model S because I don't own it no more. 3 years old checker. Put the reg in. Oh, what does it say no more? I guess it's because it's not plated. B. I don't even know my reg at the moment. There we are. Are you ready? So the government's Clean Air website. Yeah, I'll just put in my vehicle reg. Car, BMW 730 diesel, silver diesel, taxi or private hire, PHV. The government website knows that it's plated as a taxi. Check yours. Just literally go to the Clean Air check, Clean Air. Just type in Clean Air Zone checker in Google. Yeah, and hit enter your vehicle registration number. Hit that, and the government knows if it's a private hire plate. That's why you can't lie no more. You can act dumb and not tell them. What do you mean? Private hire plate. Doesn't matter in the sale. I didn't know I have to tell you. Sorry, mate. Do you know what I mean? But if they ask you, that's why you've got to say. Because it'll show up. We signed for Uber, not for a third party. And we did not choose to give promotion. So why Uber taking this cut? And who are the third party? Is that in the commission structure thing? Surely people are putting their vehicles through the business, so it makes no difference what they lose in value. You still lose it, Gareth. People always say, it's an expense, it doesn't matter. It does. It does. So if I've got £1,000, right, and I've got £1,000 of expenses. Yeah, I profit zero, don't I? And I pay no tax. Yeah, but I've got £1,000 income, and I've got £100 expenses. Right? That means I profit 900 quid. But I've kept 900 quid for myself. So people go, yeah, but you earn a grand and your expenses are 500 quid, so it comes off your tax bill. And they go, yeah, but I'm still only profiting 500 quid. Do you know what I mean? The expenses are important to get knocked off, but don't go out and spend money because it's an expense. Because you're better off keeping the money in your back pocket. Do you know what I mean? Because in the end, the expense only worth 20% of that expense. And we're on this, Matty. Do you know what I mean? That's how it works. So Andrew Neary is my accountant, by the way. If you sell it and you made a loss, then that loss can be offset against your income. That is correct. But Andy, wouldn't you make more profit, as in more money for your house and your family, if you didn't have that big loss? Do you know what I mean? So it's positive that you can offset it from your income, but don't go out your way to get that big loss or that big expense because you'd rather have the money, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Andy tells me off every time I sell a car because my profit is bad because I just sell and buy cars because I'm an idiot. Lou, wait there. Have you just said the strike is going great in London? I have heard from so many people that the strike is going. Newton, we can see that the strike is going good. Where? Where's the strike going good? Matty, Heathrow Airport normally has 500 drivers. It's only got 200. That's big. So if someone got off a plane now and booked an Uber to Heathrow, will they get picked up? Yes. Is the strike working? No. Oh God, here we go. Heathrow exit barriers getting blocked after 10 a.m. Well, it's 10:15 now, so you're flipping late. I don't believe that London's striking, that it's working. Right, right. Emirates Stadium, yeah. Oh my God, only 40 quid. Emirates Stadium to Heathrow Airport. Okay, let's see if it's working. Emirates Stadium, Heathrow Airport. Okay, it's only a 40 quid job. I'm not messing the drivers about too much. By the way, this is all coming out my bank. By the way, I'm gonna wait for the refund. Fair strip. So you're telling me the strike's working. Connecting you to a driver, confirming your driver's details. See, I don't know London. I don't know how London works. I'm online. I'm online and no one's striking. There's passengers are striking. It says just a moment, there are plenty of drivers nearby. There you go, I got a job. Carlos, Silver, Kia Edeno, pick up in 3 minutes. Guys, will you stop bloody lying to me? The strike's not happening. I've just got a, I've just got an Uber to pick me up. And it was an Edeno, it's a nice car. All right. So stop lying to me. The strike's not working. I've just got an Uber booked. You're chatting bubbles. Stop it. Look, I'm losing up on the comments now. Oh no. My van decided to strike by giving me the red light engine. Ah, sorry to hear that. Listen to your own advice, Matty, next time I do your accounts. I can't, Andy. I can't, lad. I loan my compound 18k for a car, just take that loan back. Sure, is it who understands drivers, driving the fair play cars? How they make ends eat, I'm a mission. So they're a settler, mate. So they're paying weekly, it's not their cars, they're renting it. Guys, stop having to go with Carlos, he's not working. Usually they leave Carlos in London and Barry in Liverpool. The whole point was to test the strikes working and it's not. Leave Carlos and Barry alone. Like some said the other day, I'm getting paid 29 for Liverpool Airport run, but I've got to pay 6 for the airport, park and charge. But the guys are like, well, you're going to claim that back, but I'm still going to pay it. Yeah, 100% Dan. I'd rather keep the £6. So I'm here 23 quid, not 6. Yeah. Plus, I rent my car £190 a week, and then there's fuel a day, which is about 25 quid a day, and you get 100 quid if you're lucky. So you reckon you'd be better off owning a car? Yeah, yeah. Own a car, you got to be hitting 150s a day, 180s a day to profit. And 18 quid in Liverpool Airport to speak on local Uber have your pants down. The only difference I'm feeling the owning the car is you take your time off easier, but by not owning a settle each week. But back but back to the car, I just can't see how I'm going to sell the car, pay the rest of the bill off. I've lost value, so what do you do, Matty? Just pay the difference when you want to swap cars. Yeah. Unfortunately, Mr. Dan. Yeah, if you're on finance, HB Finance, you can VT it after half the term. So if you've got it for 5 year finance, you can give it back after 2.5 years. Called voluntary termination. Have a look at it. I am from London. No one striked. Bet Carlos got excited for 40 quid. Kurt, it was 40 quid from the Emirates to Heathrow. Obviously, he wouldn't have got 40 quid. That's crazy cheap, that, isn't it? And then we've got a DPF orange light, engine light on Skoda. Oh. Karen, I love driving. I never find my job boring. I meet a lot of interested people, have beautiful, interesting conversations every time I meet somebody new. Oh, Karen, flying. Carmen, that because you've got to strike. Bro, London drivers will never strike. They are slaves to the system. But people on TikTok were saying that the strike was happening. One said that there's 200 people at Heathrow, but there's normally 500. That's not a strike, though, is it? Do you know what I mean? That's just being there's less people at the airport. Voluntary termination, it's called, Mr. Dan. Just Google it and research it, mate. Yeah, the Uber would probably just offer him 20 quid. That's what I mean. Mental. London life. House prices have goosed most drivers now. Yeah, Jack, I couldn't deal with the house prices, lad. If you move my house out of Knowsley into London, it'd be £1 million house. I know, that's not a flex. It's just because, like, in Knowsley, it's cheap. Because it's scruffy in it. From Bradford, all my local base drivers flying up and down, Matty. No one striking in Yorkshire. So is the strike a bit of fail then, or what? Time for the likes and follows, guys, because I'm not staying on too much longer. My throat is killing me. I've got a cold. I've got a cold, and I'm full of snot, and it's hurting my throat. So normally I'm live between 10 and 12, but I changed it up today. I done 7 till as much as I can bump. I might quit at 11, do 7 till 11. Man flu, mate, yeah. Man flu, full of it. Full of it, can't breathe. But listen, much appreciated, by the way. I'm not going just yet, but much appreciated that everyone's just come out to the stream and that. It's been a really good stream. We've averaged over 150 people on the stream for the full stream, and I've got up to like 300 at one point. So yeah, much appreciated, guys. Just remember, I'm back at 10 a.m. on Friday. So it'll be good to get you all back there as well. Minimum price, three bed semi, 600 grand in the suburbs of London, so we all doomed in London now. Wow. So I've on VT, I give it back where I got it from, and you can take out another finance for another car. So the way the voluntary termination works is if you hit your half term. So as an example, Dan, if you got a 5 year finance, right, and after 2.5 years you're in negative equity, yeah, so you owe a lot more than your car's worth. You can give it back to the finance company as long as it's in good health. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not battered. Do you know what I mean? It's good working health. Mileage isn't relevant. You just give it back. They send it off to the auctions. They squash your finance, and then you can go out and get another car. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a legal loophole. Do you know what I mean? So if you get a car finance, get it for 4 years, and then you can give it back after 2 years. But not all finances accept it. Do you know what I mean? So you just got to be careful with it. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes they have like in the terms and conditions, if it's being used like as business and stuff, you can't beat it. So you just got to be careful with that. Yeah, that's how I've got rid of two of my cars over the years. But most of the time, I never keep it until half the term. I done it with the Tesla Model S. If I done it with the Tesla Model S, I owed 22 grand on it after 2.5 years, and it was only worth 12. So I was 10 grand negative equity with the Tesla Model S. So I VT'd it, and then I bought, just got a little loan for the Beamer, because the Beamer was only 10 grand. Craig, anyone know any settle cars, exec cars? Struggle to find any who does them. Craig, not many settle companies do exec, mate. They just do normal cars. Where are you based, Craig? Jack's rents in London are incredible the way they're striking. I don't know how Uber drivers in London make it with the Uber rates. I really don't. Okay, let's get some Lemsip down here, fine. I know I'm going to. Need a coffee, lad, and a little Lemsip. Gonna get on the couch and suck my thumb. Yeah. Um, let's have a look. Yes, I love that. See, this is why the chat's good. This is why the chat's good. It is. It's litty, so you learn new things. We can learn off each other. The dog wants to eat, and I've just been let out for a week. Um, reckon Arnold Clark or VT? It depends who you find out. Arnold Clark doesn't provide the finance, do they? Who's your finance with? Do you know what I mean? But all you can do is phone them up, and they'll say yes or no. Do you know what I mean? But normally they can't say no. I phoned up the company and went, I want a VT, and he went, like, well, let's check. Looked at the account. I went, right, okay. I went, so yeah, I want a VT terminate. He went, okay, yeah, that's not a problem. I was right, okay. So what happens now? She went, you get a phone call on Monday to arrange the pickup for the auctions to take your car away. And I was like, right, okay. So got a phone call on Monday. I phoned on Thursday, phoned me on Monday, and we will be out on Wednesday. I went, all right, okay. Wednesday come, and then he just done a little check around the car, said that he owed like £1,000, and then drove away. And then the finance company phoned me up and went, oh, we're grand. And then and it was like for scratches, chips, it was, the wheels were scuffed, blah, blah, blah. And I bought it second hand. And I said to him, I went, how do I owe £1,000? What's for the damages? I went, I bought that second hand. All those damages were on when I bought it. And he went, where did he? I went, he was, mate. I bought it with those damages. And he went, all right, sound. Naught. Honestly. True story. Run a little around the state 20k for a 5k's deal. Liverpool self-depleted. Yeah, so Craig, Liverpool is probably Liverpool Van Ayer, Berry Street, H3 Settle Cars. That's about it, really. Jack, I've always said it, all the cabs, everyone get the new cab skin, chasing at home, eating Marmite. Oh, Marmite sandwich. Mate, I haven't had Marmite in ages. I love me Marmite on toast, mate. Chat, who likes Marmite on toast? Let me know, it's delightful. Yeah, so a lot of councils have an age limit. That's the problem. A lot of councils has a big age limit, and because they've got a big age limit, a lot of people can't drive around in the cheap cars. Kurt, I VT a car, had an issue with exhaust manifold, and he still took it. This was a fair few years ago, didn't pay anything extra. That's it, Kurt, I don't think they'll charge you for mechanical problems because it's wear and tear. They charge you for like damages and stuff because that's not wear and tear, like big scratches or big scuffs or dents, stuff like that. Nightmare that I always see all the cars on the road. Depends on the council, doesn't it? 100 cars at Man. That strike is definitely not happening, is it? By the way, guys, if you are signed up to Twitch or Kick, can you go and subscribe, follow me on there, please? Because I need more people watching on Twitch and Kick. Because then I think more people then join in because the stream's got more people watching. Do you get me? If you don't mind, that'd be amazing. I'm looking at getting a seven-seater or something. So Halifax might do the VT. They might do, mate. They might do. London's a 10-year-old limit. Wow. Swedish here, the 61 plate yesterday. You've been doing this YouTube for years now, Matty. Yeah, so I started YouTube, Jack, around 6, 7 years ago. But YouTube's a slow burner. And Twitch and Kick is all new now. So that's why I'm trying to get a few people on Twitch and Kick. Only 30 cars at Edinburgh Airport. Stuart's Marmite is banging on toast with real butter, mate. Oh, Marmite. Who likes yeast on their toast? I've never heard anyone say a bad thing about black yeast on their toast. Oh, I wish I had Marmite in the house, mate. Tap the likes and follows, guys. Appreciate it. Really do. Depends on the area. I know Cheshire West and Cheshire Next. The car has been within 7 years old. And after 8 to 10, it has to come off. Something like that. I know to be 7 years old. That's crazy. Mohammed, 120 quid in 6 hours and 40 minutes. Nice one. Yeah, I don't know whether to just keep me Skoda estate, though, as it's had a new cab belt and on it, and I'm looking forward to finishing the payments and working on the car payments every month. Just don't know what to do. Dan, if it's still working, mate, and you can get that for car finance done, then I'll keep it. But if you can VT it and then get a cheap little car, go for that. I would. So after likes, follows, and hearts, guys, on TikTok, much appreciated. Yuck! Andy, don't be dissing the yeast, lad. The black yeast is lovely. 45 cars Uber exit Gatwick. 21 to 25 cars Liverpool Airport donkeys. Avoid renting from auto cars, they have hidden charges. Do they? Under the 35 cars at Heathrow. They're a joke, mate, these barriers are everywhere. Oh God, I've started something, haven't I? Sunderland Council is a 5-year limit. Newcastle don't give a toss. Chris, but this is the whole problem with cross-border hiring, mate. Do you know what I mean? If you're going to get signed up and you live in Sunderland and you're going to work Sunderland, why would you go to Sunderland Council when you've got a 5-year limit? You could go to Newcastle, get your 15-year-old car plated, and then work in Sunderland, couldn't you? That's what the problem with the cross-border hiring is the mixed rules. They need rules across the board for everyone. No one's striking in Bristol. No one's striking at all, mate. Sunderland Council is a 5-year limit. Newcastle Council don't give a toss. So I just read that. Mohammed, you're part of the problem, you melt. You're not a team player. Snakes on the attack again. Oh God, guys, I'm running out of. I'm really struggling to be here now. I've got so much more work to do as well. Then it's working with the gearbox could do if it go with sounding dodgy. How many years did you finance over, and how many years have you paid? You're doing well, mate. Thank you very much. I have been live since 7 this morning. I've had one coffee. It's now 3.5 hours in. It's after follows, much appreciated. But I'm getting tired now. I'm still full of cold. It's what a nappy nap. Yeah, it's bollocks, really. I seen an '07 plate Honda Civic not long ago. That's what I mean. The rules across the council should be similar. They should be the same. It's crazy. I was renting a settle car, 19 plate stains and all over the seats, scratches, dents, 200 quid a week. So I went out to pay for a new Ford Torio 9-seater. Lovely, Stuart. The only problem is, lad, it comes with big expenses, that, doesn't it? 4-year finance, and I'm in 2 years now paid. Dan, phone the finance company right now. Hey, I want a VT. I want a voluntary termination. And just see what they say. And they might just go, yeah, go ahead then. And then that's it, lads. You're carless. I done it, and it was that quick. I didn't even have a car lined up, and I was carless for 4 days. And in the end, I bought the 7 Series Beamer just because I liked it. Barry, Carlos, and Mohammed should be ashamed of themselves. How do you sleep at night? VT's party T's and G's. If you ask, they have to tell you exactly where you stand. That's what I mean, Derek. So if you phone them up and go, I want a VT, they'll either go, yeah, not a problem. Or they'll go, part of the T's and C's, mate, we can't, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So if you literally one phone call, Dad, and your car's VT'd, promise you. Just make sure it's clean. Do you know what I mean? Don't send it that dirty, like it's well looked after. And then they won't prejudge them. And then anything they try to charge it on, just blag it. Oh, mate, that was like when I bought it. Yeah. Previous owner had all of damage on. They can't do nothing, like they can't charge you something that you never done. And they can't prove that the damage weren't there before you bought it. And this is why people follow and subscribe. Because the knowledge is somewhere, somewhere rattling around. Is the strike working? No, no. We've proved it in this stream, guys. The strike's not working. I'll be doing a video later on all the socials saying how much the strike never worked. Said it. To be honest, mate, I love the pictures. I'm not a big F1 fan. I knew it was Senna, but I'm not a big F1 fan, like a huge F1 fan, like some people. But I love the pictures. It was a pair in the range, and I seen it, and just loved the pictures, mate. I wanted something to break the soundproofing up behind me. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely love the pictures. Get some iron brew in you, lad. I've got some iron brew in the house, lad. I need some flipping cold and flu tablets and all that, mate. But the wife's at work, so she can't even you know what I mean? She can't even save me. You know what I mean? Some streamers, big streamers, get saved, don't they, by the wives and the husbands and all that, mate? And there's me, like a peasant with no saver. So I'm gonna go in and get the old lamp sip in a bit. I'm gonna stay out till about 11, I think. I can't do 12. I'm absolutely knackered. I haven't talked this much in my entire life. I'm not a talker. I lost £30 not working today. Oh God. Somali drivers are working. How do you know the Somalis are working? How do you even know what nationality they are? Stop chatting bubbles. They're just doing us what supermarkets do to the farmers are driving the price right down. It's their job, it's their company, mate. You can charge what they want. Get one lined up beforehand. Yeah, try your best to get one lined up beforehand. Because I was off the road, mate, for a while. I couldn't get tickets for a Mars bar. There's no way we get in my own car. Tickets. Oh, finance. Oh, you're going to get ticked for a Mars bar. I get you, Bass. I get you. Shame on the London drivers. Why? the self-employed, let them work. Warrington doesn't have age limits in the cars. They also dual license for PhD and Hackney, but no Uber. Yeah, Derek, they refused the operator license, so then everyone benefits other than Warrington. It's the craziest thing they've ever done, mate. All Wolverhampton, Liverpool, and Manchester drivers work Warrington now. Do you know what I mean? Warrington should not have denied the operator's license. They lost a big payday there, mate. Could get an older seven-seater. Oh, do you mean for like Uber XL and stuff like that? And DPF deletes. Just be careful of the DPF deletes because they might be an MOT failure. Just be careful. And also might run like a bag of spanners. I worked 1 p.m. till 9 p.m, 62 quid. Oh my god, Jack. 7 times around me in L8. Lad, I'm in my house and 7 times around my house. Derek, busy time, is it? DB, delete the DPF and save fuel, ignore him. No, but hey, Adam, isn't there scenarios, mate, where DPF deletes? Or am I getting mixed up with something else? DPF deletes um, cause like the cars to smoke or problems or like they don't pass MOTs. I've heard something about the DPF delete or the deleting something through the exhaust system and it causes some problems or sometimes causes problems. So be very careful. I'm pretty sure I've heard mixed things about it. What's going on, Andy Burnham? Is someone going to seat up for him to be MP so we can run for Prime Minister? Hopefully he'll get the taxi to Leeds sorted out. Yeah, Jay, I know, but it's a bit complicated, mate, isn't it? How are you going to fix it? They're not going to be able to put thousands of drivers out of work, do you know what I mean? Uber driver strike going strong in West Yorkshire. Is that right, cool? Go on then, tell me how, lad, tell me why. Time for the follows and the likes, guys. Adam, so he said about the DBF delete, and I went, be careful where you get it because it can smoke and you can't fail your MOT. And then you replied, delete DPF and save fuel, ignore him, as ignore me. And then I just said, but there is problems, isn't it? And you just replied, they smoke more and it can't fail the MOT. So don't ignore me. I'm giving good advice. But you've got to get it done properly. And it shouldn't be bad. That's what I'm trying to say. So you disagreed with me, then agreed with me. Does it mean removing the filter or does a software thing? I'm not too sure, mate. It's not one accent, lad. It's a bloody block nose. A nosely area accent, thank you very much. And why'd you neck it, lad? Because I just block it. Even if you are a member, I'll still block you. Can I delete your message? Can I delete it? YouTube. Delete. I'm not going to, but I can. Stop it. Wait there, there's a strike in Watson. I missed that. Raf on Twitch. There's an Uber picker outside Warrington Central Station, stopping taxis and telling them not to work Uber today. How many people are there? Is that really happening, Raf? How many people are there? Lad, I'm a nosy alien, aren't I? Not a scouser. Nosy alien. Right outside the Abbott office. Derek. Lad, you need to tell me more about the strike in Warrington. Raf, are you taking the mic? There's two people striking. The two people on a picker. Lad, please tell me the truth, Raf. Because he's a wind-up, Raf. Tell me the truth, mate. How many people are picketing outside Warrington Station? Oh, Raf, stop it, mate. Get a video. Send it to me. Content. My mate's using mechanics just say to me to remove the filter itself. Yeah, I think that's what they do, mate. You move the filter and you code the ECU to not to perform the regen. Yeah, yeah. Don't be hating on Matt. He's giving good advice here and making a community. Yeah, Adam. Ugh. Adam's just a wind up, mate. He's one of my members and he's one of the admin in the Discord. He's alright, he's just a weapon. Stop it, lad. Raf, are you being serious, mate? They're jumping in the road and stopping cars. No place cards or anything. So there's just two random guys saying stop working Uber. Oh, lad, get a video, lad. Try and get them to video. Hey, video them talking to you. Hey, what are you doing, lads? Are you striking for what? You two people striking? Oh, lad, that's a belter, that. Yeah, if you're going to VT it, Dan, I wouldn't do anything like that, lad. I know, is it not stop the oil? Lad, I'm invested in the strike. I was going to go off for one sec. They're saying for the 26th of Uber, they're charging 49% commission. Incorrect. They're charging up to 49% commission, like they've always done. But at least they're being honest about it now. Aberstaff, stop it. Is it the Aberstaff? Oh, lad, what's going on here? I know it's not really affecting time. It's had an honours light on for over a year. It's just a DPF. No, Dan, it'll be sound, lad. And if worst case, they'll just charge you a little touch. But if you're a big negative equity, lad, you save a grand, aren't you? Like, how much is your car worth when we buy any car, and how much do you owe? And if it's two, 3 grand, 4 grand plus, get a VT'd. And even if they give you the 300 quid bill, pay it. Saving you a fortune, isn't it? Probably headed down to Alpha with the place cards outside Uber. So we know that. So is there any pickets anywhere else? We got pickets in Warrington. I'm happy with the car. Just think there's more opportunities with XL 680s. Yeah, Dan, if you work at Uber, mate, I wouldn't get a full size minibus because they bring so many expenses. If you work at Uber, go for like your Vauxhall Safaras, your Ford Galaxies, that type of people, can you? Just make sure your council allows them to plate for 6 passengers. Some councils, like Sefton, don't allow it. It's busy out here, lads. Good money today. You're lying, lad. You're on the wind up. There's no money out there today, lad. Don't get the DPF deleted. Waste of time. Biggest mistake I've ever done. I told you this mixed opinion, Mr. Dan. I know people that have got like Skoda Octavias and it's smoking its head off. Like driving down the road like embarrassingly smoking its head off because the DPF got deleted. I know lads that have failed MOTs because the DPF got deleted. It's not worth it. Just get a DPF clean and just keep on top of it. There's loads of people working, mate. We've done this live stream since 7 this morning, mate. We've proved it, mate. The strike never worked. There's loads of people working. Do you know what I mean? Jamie. Yes, it's 7. Yeah, he'd be flying it, yeah. Yes, man, smoking its head off. So Lou on TikTok saying it's smoking his head off. Also, have you working Uber as well? Does anyone work multi-operator? How does that work for you? If the other operator's got a cap commission, I wouldn't work multi-operator, mate. You're better off working just for the operator that's got a cap commission. You benefit from it better more. Better not getting a veto on Ford. Not for Uber, mate, no. Not for Uber, mate. Uber only. No. So expensive to run. Loads of problems. Very expensive diesel. And most of the time, lads, you be running around on Uber X and Uber Comfort. There is money, little midget with bald head from Sheffield was making 50 quid an hour. Uh, uh, Wait, don't stop talking. Let me get a picture. Oh, I'll send that to Mark. I was about to shout, Raf. DPF will only ever back up if there's another problem. Mikey, more than lads having a place in a minute, thinking we'll get a 7 seat to work for Alpha. What do you reckon? Is it worth it? It's hard to tell, mate. It is hard to tell. I wouldn't get a big minibus. I wouldn't get a big minibus. Anyone in a big minibus will understand working the locals and Uber. There's not enough money in it. So you run around with big expenses. in a big diesel dirty minibus with very cheap rates. It's not worth it, mate. It's not. If you're gonna swap for like from a Prius, I'd go for like a Prius Plus and make sure that your council can license for 6 passengers in it. That's what I'd do. No strikes in East London. Yeah, there hasn't been one, mate. So the XL is just more fuel, so the work's the same. Yeah, yeah. Kind of. Exactly. That. So you still carry on. I got 27 mile per gallon around town. That's what I mean, Adam. That's what I mean. 27 mile per gallon around town. And if there's not much XL work or exec XL work, you're doing full-time Uber time, you're doing Uber X's. 27, 28 mile per gallon. It's not worth it. You'd either get a big minibus, not for Uber, but for like your own stuff, which very rarely pays off, by the way. Or you go and get yourself a little 7-seater, do your Uber XL. Your Voxies, one of those Voxies everyone's in at the moment. Voxies will be alright. Striking January is pointless in my opinion. It's not busy enough to make any impact. Jack, the problem is you can't get the drivers to strike. Doesn't matter when the strike is. You're not going to get the drivers to strike. Mr. Dan, and the boss time here though, only been doodling around. Anyway, decided when to go to work. Mr. Dan, thank you for tuning in, mate. Much appreciated. Still got about 150 odd people live at the moment. So make sure you hit that follow button, kids. I'll be back on live at 10 a.m. Friday. Just being out in the car in Swansea, lots of overtimers working, unbelievable. Yeah. The Fords have that well balanced, they are a problem. Jack, those Ford Toneos, like a ticking time bomb, innit? A Prius Plus is a 7-seater Prius, mate, with 2 little seats in the boot. Hi, Matty, love your short videos. Thank you, matey, appreciate it. Gonna love a smallest, cheapest, reliable car for Uber. MG5 is good for Uber. Yeah, little MG5, little Prius, little Toyota Corolla, little Kia Niro, something like that, mate. If you want to go XL minibus, don't go full minibus. Go like your Galaxy, your Prius Plus, your Voxies, Vauxhall Safaras. We got the 2 seats in the boot. They're perfect for Uber XL. Do not get a Vauxhall Safari. Mark, you bang on. I don't make the Vauxhall Safaras. I'm on about the type of vehicle. I mean, as in where you got 2 seats in the boot, where you can still do your Uber X work in it. That's what you need in a vehicle, where you can still happy to do Uber X. You will not be happy doing Uber X in the Vito or the Fortunato. I just got the Superb side. I just think people are doing better than Vitos. No, Dad, you're not. People think they're going to get a V class and wake up a chauffeur. They're not. They're doing Uber in a V class. Absolutely killing no money. Honestly, mate. Disappointed that drivers didn't strike. What else can we do? Nothing, mate. Either leave Uber or be happy with Uber. Uh, Uber and Delta and Alpha combination operator, for example. Yeah, that could work. Barry's fault. Barry ruined it. Barry ruined the strike. Skoda Kodiaq should be sound. Yeah, little bit big and heavy though. Don't know what the running costs would be like on that. But yeah, solid cars. Sonny, awesome videos. Always have a laugh. Great information. Thank you very much, Sonny. I do try my best. Vinny, what's happening with streetcars at the airport? What do you mean, Vinny? Tell me more, mate. Everyone gets the Uber Manchester office building up really nice. Hey, is there people striking at the Uber Manchester office? Thank you, Black. I'm doing a good job. I do try. Wet belts on a 20 plate Mondeo as well. Nightmare. Imagine picking up 6 Matties up in a Safari. But that's what you book when you book an Uber XL. You book an Uber XL, go to the airport, and you might get 6 of me. Or you book an Uber XL at DM Airport Transfers and you get a large, spacious minibus. Metric units on my gearbox went the other day, but the gearbox place said it could be last year's. Could go tomorrow. That's when I'm up with the car. Dan, how much do you owe on your car? What's your settlement figure on your finance? And how much is your car and we buy any car? Shameless drivers working across there, shameless plug. That's exactly what I'm doing though, David. That's the whole point. Lost contract, Uber taking over. Yeah, but streetcar's got an extension. I was speaking to a streetcar driver the other day, and I'm pretty sure, mate, they got an extension till February, March. If you go on DM News, which is a very good, very informational website, it says it on there. Uber driver get paid well low. Mr. Dan, 8,000 left. We buy any car. 67 ton. 67 ton. Dream 67 ton. Ruben sent 99 stars. Thank you very much. I don't know what the stars mean, mate, but thank you very much for all the stars. I don't know what the stars mean, but thank you. Appreciate it. Tap the follows as well, guys. Oh, wait there. 8 grand left. But we buy the cars offering 6,700. No, that's sound. That mate, you pay to get 7.5 grand privately. Wait there, are you declaring to we buy any car that it's used as a taxi? Yeah, it's not that bad, Dad. Stars and money. Yeah, go on, lad. Send me more stars, Facebook. Stars money. Go on, lad. Show me the money. Uh, VT it. I said he can. But like I said, I don't see the point of VT in it. You're not losing that much money, lad. I thought you were bad at negative equity. I would have VT it, mate, just for a small loss. I reckon you'll get 7.5 grand for that, privately or to a taxi. Stars is like you get gifts. Well, thank you very much for the stars, mate. I appreciate it. The extension is till March, is it? Yeah. There you go, guys. The streetcars extension is in March. So Uber's got the contract to start in January, but I think streetcars can stay there working until about March. They got an extension. Hello, TikTok. Thank you. Strike failed at Bolton. Strike failed in the UK, my friend. Which time strikes is finishing today? What time did it start? I don't think it started, mate. But officially midday. But lad, everyone's working, lad, so just go out to work. Strike's done, mate. Strike is done. They got to convert the stars once you earn so many, so I'll tell you after the live. Sound, Kate? Nice one for the stars then, everyone. Thank you. And I know the flowers and roses on Twitch. I don't think YouTube. Does YouTube have stars or Twitches? Twitches. Does YouTube have stars or roses? Or doesn't YouTube have anything? I'm not saying you should send anything, by the way, guys. I'm just curious. So Facebook stars, you have gifts. Twitch has gifts, doesn't it? 69 pence you pay under the 41 though. Yeah. Hats off to all strikes today. Pity everyone else didn't stick by us. Good on you, mate, for trying. Thanks, Barry, mate. Yeah, I was just reporting it, mate. And yeah, no one strike, mate. It didn't even work. Get 7 8K for that, won't it? Clear it sad. Yeah, yeah, it'd be sad. Uber won the contract at Manchester Airport, didn't they? Yeah, like, so Uber won the contract. Uber won the contract, mate. Um, Uber won the contract. And streetcars got an extension. So I think they're both going to be working at the airport for a short period of time together, and then you've got to leave. Do you know what I mean? The only way it's worth it is if you do luxury airports or school runs. Yeah, but Lou, it's saturated. Even that's saturated. The game's saturated, mate. School runs are good if you get one. Matty, do you know anywhere that they sell 8 seaters in Liverpool? I don't wait, sorry, mate. Super cozy chat. What's super cozy chat? Why would you take any loss if you could VT and walk away from it? Because I don't. Because I've heard VTs. They put your little marker on your account as a rumour, and I just think it's not. If he can get a 7.5 grand for a private, and he loses 5 ton, or he part X's it, puts the 5 ton in the next car, it's not the end of the world, mate, is it? The VT thing, I'd only use that in like worst case scenarios, in my own personal opinion, mate. Um, YouTubers like if you use likes and followers, don't think that's out like stars. No, I don't think it does. DB, Matty strikes every day. I sure do, mate. I sure do. Gary, on Twitch, Amazon account holders get a free subscription, I think. Right, okay. But you won't be able to do it on mine, will you? Because my Twitch is brand new. So don't think you'll be able to do it on YouTube, on Twitch. YouTubers super chat, comments, you can send up to 500 quid. Go on, Jack. 5 ton, please, lad. Don't. I'm joking. Don't. How's it going, Matty? I'm all good, matey. Just checking out the strike. Nothing happened. BMW drivers are out. Yes, they are. We've done VT with a BMW back to back on 3 new cars. Have you? You VT'd 3 cars back to back. Well, by the sounds of it, I haven't got my own work for XL. It's better just to keep my car. Yeah, but I'm trying to say, Dan, if you get Uber XL, you can work Uber XL in a normal car, which is better and more off paying than your Uber X. So it gives you another earnings opportunity, doesn't it? If I was a full-time Uber driver, that's what I'd get. I'd get a 7-seater car, not a minibus, to work Uber. So, you know, Jay, Matty, there's a gala coming off. If you're interested, a black tie dinner. What's a gala, lad? For what though? Black tie dinner, mate. I don't own a black tie. Don't own a suit, lad. What is it though? What's it for? A VT affects your credit rating 100%. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect your credit rating, mate. But I think they do put a little flag on saying, "Hey, this fella's VT'd." I don't think it can affect your credit rating, mate. I really don't. Tap the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I was annoyed on New Year's Eve between midnight and 3. I took 40-50% of every job as I asked all my customers what they paid. The weekly should show I took 38% for me from last week. 38% last week. Damn. Kellogg's batches, that's why. Oh, lad, I can't. I can't push through to 12, lad. I'm knackered. I need a drink. I've got a drink. What's some food? I'm sick of talking. Hey, mate, everyone's still joining in, though. Oh, Zoe's place is here. Like that mad box Toyotas. Yeah, Dan. The Vox, is it a Voxy? Something like that. My missus car clutch went the other day. I'm scared. Ah, Jack, I was only messing with mate. It's 11, Matt. You're going to push through to 12. Oh, I don't know. There is 150 people watching. I don't know if I should stay until 12, though. I'll step it up and open my Pepsi Max. Try and give yourself a little spice. Oh, God. It's a cold. I would have done all right, but the cold's killing me. Like talking through my nose. Time to follow. So what XL cars is there? So if your car, just 7-seater car, Dan, but you need to make sure your council allows them to be plated. But to name some, Ford Galaxy, Vauxhall Safari, Toyota Prius, Ford S-Max, Citroen C4 Grand Picasso. Help me out here, guys. There's other people watching. Can't think. People Safari, Matty's at Uber Wolf. Oh! Sorry, mate, in London, sometimes I'm working unbelievable. Mate, loads of times I'm working, lad. The strike never happened, lad. Was there an Uber strike? I don't know, never tell. Like the video, people. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Is it A7 worth it? It's a bit nice for Uber, like. Strike failed abysmally. It sure did, matey. It sure did. No, let's go for the C4 Grand Picasso. They are crap. Yes, but that's what I'm trying to say, mate. Just an example. Kurt, see it, Alabama. Yes. Oh, Volkswagen Touran. Yes. Seven-seater BMW 2 Series, correct? There's actually a Mercedes R-Class, which was a seven-seater people carrier, but they only lasted about 2 years. Live long all the donkeys who's working today. Well, the donkeys made more money than you, Golf. The Superb's fantastic, mate. I've had two Superbs, and they're like my favourite cars. I love my Superbs. How much you charge if someone's sick in the car? I've got sick bags. No one ever throws up in my car. I have sick bags. Ford Connect, I think, or the car version of it. Sits in Berlingo, 7 seats. Peugeot, it's a Peugeot Bipper. Ford Transit Connect. It's the 7-seater Ford. There's loads of them. Loads of them. You just got to make sure that your council allows to plate that vehicle. Sefton does not allow you to plate their vehicles. Do you know what I mean? Sefton does not allow it. By the way, guys, are you all going to come back Friday, 10 a.m. on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, or YouTube? TikTokers, you're going to have to start moving platform. I'm missing loads of your comments, guys. You got to come over to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or Facebook. If you use any of them other platforms, jump on instead of TikTok. Page your partner. That's it. Page your partner. If you love the Superb and running fine, keep it, mate. Only you can make the choice. That's it, Kit. Transit Connect, that's what I've got. Yeah, Chris. And you can have to set, was it 6 passengers with a little bit of luggage? Liverpool will allow. Yeah, Liverpool will allow, yeah. Sefton won't. You coming back 10 a.m. Friday? Good lad, Dan. Chris, but it's converted to WC. Oh, wheelchair. Can't wait till 10 a.m. Friday. Only 95 hours to go. Raf. Shall I do one on Wednesdays? I need to know because, like, I don't want to do too many of them because I can't be asked. I swapped over for TikTok, Lou. Well in, Lou. See, so I seen your comment, Lou, because it's on my screen here. I've been working for crap money because of his likes from Barry. Vauxhall Combo. It's another one. XL working the airport these days. Vauxhall, Sharan. All that. Ruined. Drivers who pay for a lot of the Vitos of V-Class. What do you think, Matt? Yes, so Uber XLs, really, you don't want to go to a big minibus for Uber. So DB's just put the Volkswagen Transport is the most solid XL. I reckon the Volkswagen Transport is a fantastic minibus. I still think it's a bit too expensive and nice for Uber. Do you know what I mean? Like, does the Volkswagen Transporter get like good mile per gallon around the town and stuff like a car would? I don't know. Can't look at your mug 3 times a week. Shut up, Raf. You know me WhatsApp lads, you look at me every day. DB can't be arsed streaming, can't be arsed working. Mate, that sounds a little bit like me. Did I say that? Hey, did I say that? Skoda Octavia, estate flying machine, built like a Brock Lesnar. Donna, mate, you're 100% correct, mate. The Skoda Octavias are bulletproof. I just like the Superbs, just because they're slightly better and a little bit more refined. And I'm a big boy, so I need to have the big cars. Not as good, but better than Via Vito. So, DB, would you say then you got your cars, yeah? Botman, your S-Max, your Volkswagen Sharan, Seat Alabama Banana, and all them. Then you got the Volkswagen Transporter. And then you probably got, what's the other little ones, the minibuses? Toyota Verso, was it? Vauxhall, Citroen Space Tourer. Those like small minibuses that could probably work for Uber XL. But your big boys, your Ford Fineos, your Renault Trafics, your Mercedes Vitos, definitely your V-Classes are too big and expensive for Uber. You're better off for those little crappy cars that you squeeze two people in the back. Because in the end, that's all they're paying for. Uber XL, you're only paying for that. Leave the big minibus work with your 7, 8 cases and your 7, 8 people to DM airport transfers. UK wide, all vehicles. UK. I've got a van version of the combo, and he's on 220 now. He's able to blow up like. I'm wearing the MLT every 6 months. Yes, if you're over a certain age. I read other platforms, Matt. Someone said about I love my Superb, just stick with it, only I can decide. Haha. Dominator, yes, the Superb is nice inside and stuff, but I'm on my third Octavian estate. I'm married to them. Lad, the Octavians are bulletproofs. Like when you think of a car, right? If you go back in times when I'm younger and stuff, you could tell me right now. Ignore the Kia Niros, Toyota Corollas, even the Priuses, the too new. When you think of a car, I think of Mercedes E-Class. Every time I go to Europe, there's a 400,000 mile E-Class taking me there. And the Skoda Octavias, and your Fords, your Mondeos. They're your fundamentals, mate. Your Mondeo, your Ford Focus estate, your Octavian estate, your Superbs, and your Mercedes E-Classes. Mate, they were classics back then. And if you needed 6 people to go to town, it was the minibuses, your Ford Galaxies, so popular back then. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to get an E-Class now on Uber because they're just so expensive to run, expensive to repair, and you're paying flipping £1 a mile price. It's not worth it. Obviously, like the Kilo Joy, best car, superb, extra long wheelbase, they stick. Drove for 4 years, mate. Superb's a boss. Toyota Voxy, that's one. VW ID Buzz, I've 7-seater soon. It's not out already. Yeah, very pricey, don't jack in it. I'm interested to see what the Kia PV5s are like and the Hyundai version as well. They're bringing out full electric minibuses with 250-mile range. DB more Muppets running around on Uber and V classes. They're doing proper work. Yeah, mate. People buy a V class and they think they wake up in a suit and tie. They're the chauffeur. They're not. You buy a V class, mate, and guess what? You end up on Uber like the rest of them. See it, Alabama, Alabama. Pass sub, proper work then, DB. Passat, Lou, I'm driving around and it's not all, no, it's got no oil. Oh, God. A new E-Class is also sick. Is that how much an E-Class is, Adam? 67k? Damn. Have the likes of follows, guys. Much appreciated. Guys, I am running out of energy. Time for the follows. I might call it a day. I need to blow my nose. I need to go and have some food. I need a coffee. Okay, how do streamers do this for like 10 hours, 12 hours? Oh my God. Shall I stick to midday? That's 5 hours, that. I could have watched 2.5 movies instead of me with you guys. Thank you, though, by the way. It's been a very good stream. Loads of people popping in. Oh, being working is not too bad. Yeah, I'll take over on Monday, won't it? You finished? No, hey, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, just whatever you say, you're live. Take for the other people. Have you just finished now?
Yeah, going to 6 grand now.
Why is she not staying?
No, I've gone again.
All right, no, go on. Finish, mate. Oh, sorry, I couldn't flip a catch you up. Go on. Hey, give me a bell after you're done. Thanks, Dad. Ta-ra, mate. Sorry about that, guys. Um, I got the fan sorry, where I'm up to. My dad just popped in. He's just had a funeral, so he's just popped in. I got an E-class, 6 7, we've been working not too bad. Yeah, then I was on work last week, going to go 2 cars. Oh, so you're thinking about going 2 cars, and then you nearly had a heart attack because the brand new Mercs are 67k. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just remember, Adam, I remember, mate, 2 cars is for 8 tyres, 2 MOTs, 2 plates, 2 repairs, 2 services. So expensive running 2 cars. Unless you own a little bin. Do you know what I mean? If you had like your V class and I got like a 2 grand cash focus estate to bounce around on like the taxis or whatever, that makes a bit more sense. But like 2 cars, wow. Less VAT, less tax. Yeah, but we were talking about this before with the accountants was here. Less tax, you'd rather keep the profit, wouldn't you? If you're spending £1,000 a month on an extra car, you'd rather keep that grand a month, would you, instead of coming off for the expense and all that. You're only saving 200 quid for the tax for that grand. But you'd rather just keep the grand, wouldn't you? I would, anyway. Hey, bro, how's the strike going? Any impact? None, mate. None. Got an S-Class running. That one car is already enough. Is it, yeah? S-Class, mate, they're feisty now, Kitty. Oh, my lad's working in Liverpool City Centre. Yeah, mate, the strike's not happening, lad. It's not happening. No impact, no strikes, nothing, mate. I've been live for since 7 a.m. We've been doing tests, we've been checking it out, speaking to the public. There's been no strikes. There was surging during the morning rush hour, which is normal on a Monday morning, and then no surge after 9 a.m. It was dead. The strike is over. There is no strike. And what I've said from day one, there's no fighting Uber. You're either happy and stay with Uber, or you jib Uber off. It's the only way you're going to do. Go forward. What country are you from? You have a lovely accent. You don't hear that very often, to be honest, from the accent. So I am from the UK, Merseyside, outside of Liverpool. What about switching to Bolt? There's no Bolt in Liverpool, mate. I reckon. Guys, do you agree with me? If Bolt launched in Liverpool, then people would go for Bolt. Bolt is even worse. Ryan, I've seen that. Time to follow, guys. I've seen that Bolt Flex, and it looks really good. Oh, was you pulling me leg? Yes, nice one. Time it. And and then what you calling me? I've got a cold as well, so I was expecting to come on this stream and sound all sexy like Phoebe off Friends. You know what she sang? Smelly can, it's what I... But no, I sound awful, mate. I sound terrible. Yeah, there's no impact on the strike, guys. Let me guess your acceptance rate is below 25%. Mine's naught. I'm frozen. What have I frozen? Have I frozen on Facebook, guys? Because like and follow. Oh, I don't think I've froze. Mate, I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's my laptop hasn't blew up. I haven't got a big streaming PC enough, and I've just got a lappy. Yeah, the strikes are changing up, mate. Strikes are changing up, guys. Never will. Right, it's starting to quiet down, guys. Can I go and have my dinner? I'm starving, mate. I'm full of cold. Can we call it a day? I'm not making it till 12. I'm not. I'm not. I want to have another coffee. Sit down. Right, now, guys, listen. I'll be back streaming 10 a.m. Friday. If the stream pops off on Friday with no strike, I might introduce another stream on a Wednesday. But you've got to come over to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube for the big screen in the comments, guys. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, or Facebook if you want to be on mobile. All right, guys. If you want to sit up with me in the big telly, get me on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. All right, just search Driver Matty, you'll find it. Love you too, mate. It's been emotional, guys. Catch you all later. I'm done. I tried my best, but I'm done. Bye. TikTok's gone. Guys, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, TikTok's gone. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in on all socials. Time for all likes and follows and stars or whatever they were. Much appreciated. And yeah, if this starts becoming a thing, I don't mind doing streams more often. I'll start doing a bit more, more often. I don't mind doing that if needs be. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I am done. I need to blow my nose. I need to go to the toilet. Need a coffee. But listen, everyone who tuned in, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Um, yeah, and I'll catch you later. And I'll slap Barry if I see him. Bye, guys. Nice one. See you soon, guys. Ta-ta. By the way, consider joining the membership, the YouTube membership. I think it's a fiver a month, and you get loads of perks. You can come in a WhatsApp group. It's great, mate. It's great. So consider joining if you want. There's a few lads in here that already are. They've got a little mark next to the name. Nice one, guys. Catch you all later.